So prefer to watch over there. Please do so. Jason, thank you for paying your rent 4 times. Holy shit. What a model citizen. What if I say I'm not just another one? Also, learned that this attack right here, you can kind of just strafe it. I don't know, it's hard to describe, but it's pretty easy to strafe. It's very, very close to do 4 there. Maybe I'll just do a jump attack. That way you have enough time to escape whatever you may do. What up, Radius? Cheryl, thank you for paying your rent 5 times. Holy schmoly. This is your new streak game. It's now a daily streak game as well. Thank you for paying your rent, Radius. Thank you so much. You guys are really getting the memo that it ain't free, okay? It ain't easy being me. Reminder to tip your landlord. Who told you to tip your landlord? What the hell? I hope you don't tip your landlord. Always tip the capitalists, they work hard. Yeah, especially Blanks. We should especially tier 3 sub to Blanks. That guy's the hardest working landlord of all time. I've been doing this for a couple hours now, so I think I might move on from this, but I think we will do Magma Wyrm probably next. I mean, Magma Wyrm is nice though. Look what Magma Wyrm gets you, because you end up here. You end up right here, and then you get a grace like right here, and you can just go to the third church. So it's like really nice setup for, you know, the watchdogs and the avatar. That's 2 tree. I guess this wouldn't be 2 tree bosses, but it's 1 tree boss, 1 avatar, and 2 watchdogs, and then an invader right here, and then a tibia. Lots of good stuff over here. I mean, also you could just go from Gatefront too, which I need to practice the best possible routing because it feels so confusing, dude. Where is the third church? Down here. So yeah, what I do is I go up this, but then I need to find a way to get there efficiently. Let me practice the routing. Something out from Chicago. I don't even know how do they talk in Chicago. I'd have to hear it. I'm more of a New York, Boston kind of guy as far as like my accent goes. Why is my FPS so low? Why am I at 50 FPS consistent? Huh? Oh! Kagos with the tier 2. Sheesh. Thank you, Kagos, so much, man. I appreciate that so much. You are the best. Thank you for the tier 2 sub, goat. Appreciate it, appreciate it. The rare T2. Thank you, thank you. As you can see, guys, the number updated. Boom! Look at that. Okay, what the hell is wrong with my FPS right now? What are my resources looking like in Task Manager? Maybe it's... Oh, maybe it's because of that? Question mark? I don't know. I was like messing around with my RAM today. I turned off XMP because I was having like some issues where like boss fights were dropping frames, but maybe I can't turn off XMP. Maybe it makes my game run worse. That is really weird. System 32 might be the problem. All right, I should delete that one, right? That one should be deleted. Always. First thing you should do is delete Windows System 32 anytime your PC's having trouble. Let's try that again. I couldn't tell you why that was lagging. I hope it doesn't continue to lag. It's a little bit better. I turned down some graphics settings because, ironically, I was trying to deal with, you know, frame drops during boss fights, but now I have frame drops during regular gameplay. Maybe it'll just take a while to load in all the new visuals, I guess. I don't know. Looks fine now. Yeah, I turned down the global illumination quality and the volumetric quality because I was told that that can cause boss fights to have issues, and even on I mean, I could even load up Bale right now and show you what I'm talking about. On Bale, it's the worst. Like, he'll do the attack where he does like the lightning stake into the big explosion, and it'll drop my FPS like 30, or even lower than that sometimes. So it's just depending on the situation, I guess. Okay, so if you're getting the physic anyway, by the way, I wonder how slow it is to go to Magma Wyrm from here. It's probably not as bad. But I guess I'd have a leveled up weapon. I wouldn't rush the physic without having a weapon set up. I don't know, maybe there's a game where you're rushing it and then doing Magma Wyrm right after. You have to go this way, right? But I do think that like Magma Wyrm is like super high priority. On this square list because of the tunnel synergies with Dragonheart bosses, Katana check, lots of good stuff going for it. But yeah, you just enter from right here. Now what about from Inner Aeonia? Let me use the bingo timer. Let me get a board rolled so I can just get a bingo timer going. Yeah, routing is really fun. Let me mark the tunnel as well. Oh yeah, I don't like get lost. Okay, so it's like this direction. But I don't think I can just go in a straight line because of Fort Gale. Maybe I'm wrong though. There's Lifesteal Fist right here. And this is Duelist Cave, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Fyra. Thank you with good luck. Yeah, we like just got started. We're just doing some base game stuff right now. Some like essential base game practice. I'm gonna aggro this bird probably. That's fine. Okay, so it's been about a minute and 10 seconds. Actually, like a minute 20 more like. Yeah. It's about a minute 30 to the tunnel. Let's try that again. How's training been? This is gonna be just a base game day, and yeah, it's been good so far. I need to really get my base game up to speed with my DLC because I feel like my DLC is more or less prepared. There are some things I need to practice, some niche things, but more or less I'm good to go on DLC. What's up, Schlump? Hi, Dennis. How you doing, guys? Probably would have to jump over that or something like that. Thank you, Fnark, for your daily rent. Thank you for paying your rent 5 times. Holy shit. How's it work with DLC this time? With DLC, it's just going to be like a separate match. Like, there'll be a match of base game, a match of DLC, and then a third match in a best of 3 setting would be, you know, chosen by whatever variable. Coin flip, referee's choice, etc. I don't know what they're going to do, though. Or how they're going to choose it. You really can't... Okay, I guess I have to go around this. Banana cat. I'm getting Aggie and Chris on the 2 tech, by the way. I think they're convinced. Oh, could you go under this, I guess, even to save more time? And then I guess you could go, like, you take this angle, honestly. Might be a bit of a wide angle. Is that too wide? I don't know. It's hard to say. I think it might be a bit too wide. Okay, well, at least I know how to get there. I think that's the most important thing, is like I know how to get there. And the good thing about this tunnel, by the way, is that if you're doing it in +0, you even get like a bunch of smithing 4s. Just really nice. I don't know if you can get a somber stone in this tunnel, but I mean, I'm sure there is somber stones somewhere. That's probably a 4 right there. But this is the fastest route through. I think the fastest 4s are after the drop down. Yeah, that's the 4, and then there's a 4 by the shortcut. There's a 4 right here. Bam. And so you could go in without, you know, grabbing this grace, but I think you have to quit out for these soldiers right here, because they might get in the fight. So it's 3 3s. Let me get my tool open. Okay. I will give myself a rock grease. Okay. And then for this square, I don't know. We'll try an S-stock first, I guess, because it's probably like the worst weapon, even though it's pure thrust. It's probably the worst weapon for Magma Wyrm, if I had to guess. One of the worst weapons. Magma Wyrm. But let's see how it feels with Rot and Impaling Thrust. You could even like not rot right away and instead wait for him to do like the magma charge. Because that's like a little bit of downtime you could use. But. Look at that damage difference. Man, Impaling Thrust is so good. Dude, anything with impaling is good. What about like a spear? I guess like spike spear would be good because it has bleed on it. But what about like just like a short spear? It's probably pretty ass, if I had to guess. But as expected, I think Magma Wyrm is kind of easy. Yeah, so anything with impaling is good, I guess. And then what about like our greatsword options here? Let's try like a greatsword. See how that feels. Hello, Crafty Fox. Hello, welcome in. Because this is standard, right? It's a standard / pierce. I don't know what's pierce in this thing. Maybe the riposte animation would be pierce. But this is all standard damage. God, that animation's so long. I really do wonder if it's worth it to even take it. For the Qatar? Well, the thing is that I'm using weapons that we're going to be likely starting a match with, right? Like, I don't think we really start with the Qatar if it's ever, like, an option. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Let's try our method of not taking riposte, I guess. How good is this? 376? It's actually not bad. Dude, +0 Greatsword is not that bad. +0 Greatsword, +0 Omen Killer Cleaver, +0 Great Stars is all good enough for this, I think. Let's try it with the Great Stars or the Omen Killer Cleaver. And then what is our setup route after that? I guess just gate front into Shifra and then level up with the 4s. The 4s skip Somber 5, I'm pretty sure. So you need 6, 7, 8. So easy. Okay. That gives how many runes? 7k? Let's go here to the Crystallian one, because there's a couple of things I need to learn here. I think there are smithing 4s in here. I don't think there's 5s in here. Let me check just in case. Let me make a file here for Altus Tunnel, maybe for like routing purposes. Bum 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 bum. The problem with this tunnel is that you're +0, so you're gonna do like no damage. I want to see what these are over here. What are these? What is this? Oh, it's a 5. There's 5s in here. Okay. So if you were doing Magma Wyrm. So if you were doing Magma Wyrm and you need 5s. There's one right there. There's one right here. One right here. That's 3 5s. And then I think if you go up here, there's a somber 4 or somber 5. I don't know what this is. A somber 5. Okay. So if you need a somber 5, there's one right there. And then I guess there's one right here as well. So as far as like smithing routes go, you can get 4s from Magma Wyrm Tunnel. You can get 5s from here. You can get 5s from Falling Star Beast Tunnel. What would be a bad weapon? Probably like a stock or something. Like, because the thing is that like +0 here is going to be so awkward just because they're just so hard to kill. Like unless you had like one of these weapons. Like you'd probably only rush this if you had like a broadsword or, you know, one of those. Let me make a file here then. There's only 5s at both zones. Yeah. But this gives 3 and 4 as well, I guess. This gives 3, 4, 5, this tunnel right here for Somber. And it gives +15 equivalent, I guess, as well. But it's so much more damage. It's so much more damage to just square off them. It's got high base damage, dude. The Iron Greatsword is a really high base damage. Or like, what? I don't know, like Claymore? Or like Lord Sworn Greatsword? Something a bit less juicy, yeah. Let's try like Lord Sword and Greatsword. Damn it, the lock-on fucked up there. I think with a Greatsword it's not too bad, but... Really? Nice whiff, bro. $215. What does this do? Okay, our Charter 2s do more damage, but they are a little bit slower. Ah, I see. They just can't move. Hello, Fox. Started playing Pragmata. Pretty funny game so far, really. I don't know if that's on my list per se. I saw that at the Game Awards, and I was like, I don't think that's my kind of game, personally. But I've heard it's like phenomenal. I'm sure it's like a Death Stranding type thing where you gotta kind of be in for the experience, you know? Oh. Okay. Hey, thanks, Dis. Thank you for the good luck, man. Have you played Pragmata yet? Talk about that right now, actually. Okay, what's next? I know we were gonna do like some bow checks here. Main gate. Let's go here. I beat it today. It's a pretty decent game. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I was saying I don't think it's really my type of game. It kind of gave off that like Death Stranding type vibes.
It's tightly. God, you breached the. Fair enough.
But looks really good. Are you gonna play mouse as well, or PI mouse for hire? That one looks good to me. That one I've been looking at since like it was first got teased. Okay, so somebody said that you can... I guess they said before the ballista you can jump up these rocks. There's like a crossbow up here apparently. For bow only. Oh my god. That's definitely not... Okay, it's over here then. Let me turn on no death. How would one get up here? They said before these guys. Jump over from the other side. The problem is that this is just so dangerous with the double ballistas. Double ballistas and the guys throwing fire pots at you. So you just like cross this gap, I guess. This is a bow check for bow only. Apparently. These guys drop it or something? Oh, right here. Let's go back to main gate and turn AI back on. Is it a card game? What, Mouse PI? No, it's a, I guess, I don't know what game we're talking about, but... Mouse PI is like a shooter. Yeah, I understand that. Being black and white could be very, like, jarring, I think. Maybe they will add a color mode in the future. Problem is you're in combat, so these jumps are going to be kind of gimped just a little bit. No! That's like, this is such a freaking a hellish gauntlet to go through just for a bow check. That's crazy. I've never even grabbed that bow before, personally, because it probably sucks, but... I mean, you can jump that. That's fine. I don't think you need to Kukri. From here, I'd probably just jump on the ballista. Can you jump on it? Oh, you can't. Okay. I'd probably try to jump back across. No? Okay, I guess you can't. So I don't want to get killed by this guy. And there's also a cheeky bow check on the pulley bow in Gelmir. Cheeky bow check there. What about the great bows, though? Are there any cheeky great bow checks in the game that aren't like Radahn's great bow and the Golem great bow that are just like random drops? There's surely like one or two more, right? Like Dragon Slayer's great bow or some shit. Let me open up a tab and see if I can find it in Map Genie. Hello, Krug. Lands between. Bow. Golem Great Bow is dropped. Randomly dropped. Arbalest is there. Soldier's Crossbow is randomly dropped. Serpent Bow is from the cave, the duoed Clean Rot Knights. Polite Bow? Oh, Polite Bow. I was like, what the fuck is a polite bow? Yeah, black bows in Leyendal. That's a good point. You can buy a bow from the merchant. Drop from the chariot. Yeah, so there's two bow merchants. Heavy crossbow. Full moon crossbow. Exactly, Mug. Composite bow. Pulley crossbow. Pulley bow. West of the first Gelmir campsite at the top of a tower. Thought that was where the... Oh, I see. The pulley crossbow. On a body at the craftsman shack. I've never been to the craftsman shack before in my entire life. What even is over there? I don't even know what's over there. There's supposed to be a shack over here. I've never seen this shack in my entire life. How do you even get over here? Nice. Elden Ring moment, I guess. Okay, so there's a cheeky little merchant. Beach merchant is a cheeky bow check, and where is he? Where's the other cheeky merchant? This guy in Liurnia. Bellum Highway, like right here. This guy sells a bow as well. So that's two bow checks there for like a short bow, and there's one in the capital. There's a black bow right here. And there's apparently one at the battlegrounds. Battleground. Are murder still bow checks, or are they counted, or are those counted as weapons to randomize selling? They're bow checks, yeah, they're just randomized bows. So apparently there's a lookout tower right there. That has a bow in it. What is this right here? Lightning slash. There's a great bow right here, apparently. This would be like one of the great bow checks, I suppose. I wonder. I guess Radahn's great bow wouldn't be here because it's like a remembrance weapon, so that'd be in the remembrance shop, randomized somehow. I would assume so, at least, right? Youch. I'm getting bullied. I'm getting fucking bullied. I'm getting bullied! Doesn't feel good, does it? Doesn't feel good, does it? Thank you, Dre. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it's probably Egon's great bow, like guaranteed drop, because there's only 2 other great bows, and one of them's Remembrance. I guess it'd be Golem's great bow too. I also got 20 great arrows. That's good because you don't have to go to the merchant either, because this merchant, the Altus merchant up here, sells great arrows. You know, that merchant also sells the great arrow that can golden value, which is kind of nice. Okay, so check right here, and then beach merchant, and then... Whoops. Oh, I think I know what you're saying now, Ryuji. I know what you're saying now. I know what you're saying. And I think you're right. I think it's just a randomized weapon. I don't think it's guaranteed to be a bow. You know what? That's a really good call. I don't think it's a guaranteed bow. That's a really good call, actually. So it's honestly probably worth it to start with a bow for bow only square. Yeah, see, it's not a guaranteed bow. These are good-ass weapons, though. 4 weapons. This is actually a decent check. Smithing 1s as well. Cheeky little skip Stormhill for merchant check for 1s and a duo boss.
All done?
Do I play Genshin Impact and what I think about gachas in general? Well, I don't think anything of them, honestly. I don't play them, but I don't like, you know, I don't hate them or anything, but I just don't play them. I think that you know, they're just made to get your money, but I don't think if people enjoy playing them, it's not a bad thing necessarily. Okay, and then I was gonna practice the skip that Twink Time sent in my Discord, by the way. Let me check. This looks sketch as hell. No, it's not Castle Soul Skip. That one's pretty easy. It's supposed to be this one over here. Down to the mausoleum, the wandering mausoleum. It's not too bad, I guess. Hello, Padu. Hello, hello. Yeah, I feel like Castle Soulscape is relatively chill compared to what this is. Like, I mean, this one feels easy as well, but. That seems pretty easy, actually. That's not too shabby. Okay. That's pretty chill. Everybody wants to rule the world. What up, Freddy? Hi, Phoenix. Assuming you rush Falling Star Beast at +0, where can you get Somber 3 to go directly to +6? Where would you get? Oh, I guess you mean Somber 1, 2. Oh, I see what you're saying. Somber 1, 2, and then you could buy 3, 4 from EG. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I mean that would be a good way to avoid the Shifra routing, I guess. Shit. But Somber 2 would be like +6. What would be Somber 2 equivalent in smithing? I guess I could try it out. Let's go do that real quick. Somber 2 is +5. So you would need 1, 2, and 3 3s. Or I guess 2 3s. Or, yeah, it would just be the normal pickups in Shifra. To skip. You need 1 smithing 2 and 2 smithing 3. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I don't know. Yeah, because there's 4, 5, 6 in Celia Tunnel. I think this will be good for me to just do in general to see what the equivalent of each is. It'd be good to visualize it. What, you don't like my quality of life tool, Tater? What do you mean you don't like this? Okay, so let me make a file here to illustrate, I guess, Somber versus smithing. Bam 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 bam. This is just like the average Resident Evil speedrun, Tater. What's wrong with this? Okay, so first we'll test somber. So is one smithing stone equivalent to somber one? No. Okay. I think it's 2. Plus 2 is somber one, right? Here, we'll order by acquired. How do we do that? Oops. Yeah, so smithing 2 is somber 1. And then smithing 3 is probably still somber 1. It's gonna take a while to test this out. Here, let's do order of acquisition the other way. There we go. Yep. Okay, 4 should be 2. Nope. Okay, 5 is 2. Surely. Okay, so plus 2 is 1, plus 5 is 2. Plus 7 is 3. We know that for sure. And then is plus 9 4? I don't think plus 9 is 4. No. Plus 10 has to be 4, right? Plus 10 is plus 4. Okay. And then plus 12 is not plus 5. There's no way. Oh, it is. Plus 12 is plus 5. But 10 is plus 4, but 12 is plus... How does that make any sense? Okay. So we have 2, 5, 7, 10, and 12. 2, 5, 7, 10, 12. Two, 5, 7, 10, 12. So you only need 4s. You only need up to 4. I mean, if you wanted to do the Celia route, you'd go 15, right? And that would get you to Somber 6. What about plus... I guess it doesn't really matter. But I want to see how much, like, is it plus 15 or is it plus 14 or plus 13? You know, like, I don't know what the breaking point is. That's plus 3, plus 4, plus 5. Okay, now let's see. Is 13 plus 6? It's 14 plus 6. Nope. Okay, 15 is plus 6. 15 is plus 6. And at that point, that's where smithing falls off, and you can't really find any good smithing stones from that point, comparatively. Smithing 6, 7, 8 is really bad. You don't want to do smithing 6, 7, 8. You have to do smithing 1 through 4, and then I guess 5 potentially. So your question was, how do you get a somber 3 if you're doing the route that's plus, what was it? It was like with the somber bell bearing, like you start Falling Star Beast, you get somber 1, 2, and then you would need So okay, so somber 2 is gonna be. I said it was what, +5. So you're at +5. So you need to go to at least +7 to skip somber 3. So you would need to do Falling Star Beast and then get 2 Smithing 2s to skip 3, and then you can go to 6. Somber 1, 2, 4, and 6. Yeah, so you would get a +5 to smithing, and then you would just need to go from 5 to 7, which is 1, 6, and 1, or sorry, 1, 2, and 1, 3 to skip somber 3. Are there faster 2s and 3s anywhere? I guess I'll check Map Genie, but yeah, let's check Map Genie, I guess. Smithing Stone 2. Because you only need 1 of them. On a corpse by a wagon. This one's by the bridge. If we go Shifra, we can skip picking up the somber 5. Yeah, because you would just go 7, then you drop a somber weapon, then you'd somber 4. Although, no, you need 4s, right? Because you need to get smithing 4s to skip smithing 5. That's how that works. You need to get 4s from Inner Ionia. There's a somber 5 in Shifra. What, is it the one by the Dragonkin? Is that what you're talking about? I guess it'd be a good idea to go there and see for myself. Hello, Pacheco. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doing well today. How about you? I don't think we're going to be able to beat this routing. I think this routing is too good. That's a somber 2, by the way, right there. Yeah, I guess that would make more sense to get it from there than the one in Kaled, right? Because, I mean, you can get a Scar Seal, you can get a Talisman, and you can get a Sorcery in that same room. So you go bang. And then you grab this guy. Bang. Thank you, Scion, for paying your rent. Appreciate it. Also, while we're here, we're going to practice Dragonkin +0, by the way. It is kind of a rush square. Over here. How's the damage in the Scarab? Not good. Crack the Fox, thank you for paying your rent 3 times. And thank you, Scion, for paying your rent 5 times. That is crazy that I missed, by the way. Honestly, that damage is really good for +0. Am I crazy? I think my stats are a little bit high, but I guess it only counts for 30 damage. But yeah, that's pretty high damage. What about with square off? I want to see what it's like with square off. Bum 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 bum. Anything that can hit the head hard or can deal status is good here, I think. Oh yeah. This kill. Okay, what else should we use on in Dragonkin? We know broadsword's good. We know greatswords are good. I guess I haven't tried halberd. This probably sucks ass, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll try it anyway. Halberd just sucks for everything, I think. Yeah. Like, the only good thing is, like, Dragon Heli. Or, like, Knight Rider Glaive, or, like, Golden Halberd. That moveset, I guess. Would be a bit better. What damage type is best for these Dragonkin soldiers? I thought it was slash, yeah. Thank you guys, yeah. I thought it was slash, and I was pretty sure that it was slash. What's a good, like, early slash weapon that you'd get here? I don't know, maybe like a katana? Let's try like Kiba. Although Kiba requires a lot of dex, I guess. But yeah, we should try like Nagakiba. Because I know that Uchi is going to be good because it's unsheath, obviously. But what other katanas are there that are good? That are smithing, not somber. There's Kiba. Let's look for katanas, I guess. Colossal thrusting, great thrusting, curved. Any good curved swords? I guess maybe bandits curved sword. Or not bandits, scavengers. Scavengers curved sword, perhaps. There's Kiba. Yeah, I mean, that's really it, I guess. It's just Serpent Bone, Kiba, and Uchi. So we'll try Kiba, I guess. And we'll even try Serpent Bone Blade, honestly. Oh, they're all upgraded. Shit. Abundance and Decay Twin Blade. What the hell? Is that like cut content? Okay, well this is gonna be cheating because it's gonna be plus 15, but let's try Scavenger's Greatsword. Oh yeah, that's good. Wow. You can kind of murder him with that. You thought bandits were only good in power stance jump attack with occult infusion? Maybe. I just picked Scavenger just because it's got bleed on it. It's the right grace. You can teleport like right next to Dragonkin. No. Bomb. I think this is the one right here. Hello, distro. Diva ass. Nice. Would you ever save the rock grease for Dragonkin? Is that ever like a thing that you would do? I don't think you would need it for Dragonkin, but if it was prevalent on the board, you might honestly just use rock grease on him. Depends on your starting weapon, I guess. Oh, I see. I see, Kagos. You know what's funny about Miquella's Great Rune? Dude, it just feels like such like a random drop. Like, why is it from Scatter Tree Avatar? It just made no sense. I assume that's because there was like some cut content thing where they just didn't really want to do that. Okay, let's say we have like let's say we have a bandit's curve, so not even like a oops. That's really interesting, Kagos. Yeah, I mean, I actually saw. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was like a cut content cutscene that I think Lance may have posted a video about it recently. I don't remember whose video I was watching, but yeah, there's like some cut content cutscene with Miquella's like tree or whatever in the Halig tree. Okay, yeah, I'd probably use Rot if this was my damage.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Spam it. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. You'd probably not be base like +0 if you're using Nagakiba because you're probably gonna have the 22 decks at some point, right? So I feel like you'd have the weapon upgrades too by this point, but I don't know. Oh, it has Unsheath on it. Okay. Wait a second. What about Kukri headshot strats? That did a lot of damage to his head. I really wonder if that's actually a good strategy. Let's try with like, I don't know, like hammer or some shit like that. I have 16 decks in the save file, Ryuji. I also want to figure out what the best talismans are, because I mean, that's one right there. Because that's a square that I think I need to learn. 9 talismans excluding twigs is kind of crazy. I know there's a lot of them as just like boss rewards in Limgrave. But this gets me closer to Summon Water, which is Turtle Talisman, I guess. I'm just up here. This one's Turtle Talisman, and then... Where is the actual ruin itself? Down here? Yeah. So here's a talisman as well. Then there's Gillica is probably a pretty easy one to get to. It's like probably about a minute to get that one. Which is good if you have like Altus bosses or some shit like that. Weeping Merchant? Yeah, Weeping Merchant has one. Dude, that's always real Greatsword, I swear. That one's always real Greatsword. I don't know why. I don't know what it is. For me, it's just always that. I feel like if you're going for the Talisman square, this might be one of your first ones because it's just, it gives you a damage boost. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer. Square off, I guess. That one's the most common attack from the Summon Human Queen. Deathbirds? Yeah. True. I want to see how good Sacred Blade is on +0.
You're no mad loud, you're...
I just leveled up. Fuck. Okay, +1, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Delis. Good morning. Rise and shine. This one's really a quick one, right here. What about the other Limgrave one? Hello, Skunk. How you doing, dude? Anastasia drops one. Yeah, there's also one in this catacomb, right? Or this cave. Isn't there 2 in this cave? There's like the one you can pick up, and there's like one at the boss. One from Bloodhound Knight. I'm doing well, Skunk. I'm just doing a lot of research and work on my base game right now. For bingo. What is this? Yep, leaf. The problem is there's like no synergy with this boss because there's no like Bloodhound Knight square besides Darewill with Numbnuts. There's one right there. Hi Pride, how are you, dude? Luckily there's a skip down to the boss here. I don't know if this gets a talisman though. I don't actually know. The boss here gives one. Or there's 1-4 and 1-2. Big day. But you'd probably likely never come down here. He does give 2. Okay, yeah. I guess this catacomb or this cave gives 2. I don't know how fast that is though. And then there's it's Hallig Tree progress. Well, the problem is that it doesn't matter because you can just go kill Albus right here, then just go kill Nile for the Hallig Tree medallion. So it doesn't matter for bingo's sake, unfortunately. I mean, it's a good point. It's just that for bingo's sake, it's unfortunately not, doesn't really do too much. There's 2 down here. If there's one from the merchant and one from Deathrite Bird, that's 2 from Weeping area. And there's one in Castle Morn too, but I don't think you would ever go for the one in Castle Morn. Unless there was Lean on the board, right? Like. Also, I'm gonna practice this skip right here. Okay, first Misbegotten, and then you jump down to here. This kills you, right? Oh, it doesn't kill you. Oh. What the hell? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. This might kill you from... Oh, shit. Even Limgrave Tunnel gives one? Yeah. That one I do know of. And Bofa. I know of Tunnel, Limgrave Tunnel, Bofa. I think Runebear gives one. And then I think the 2, like Everjail Weeping, and then the Cave in Weeping gives one as well. This kills you for sure. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. All right. I mean, from here it doesn't kill you, right? But I guess you're better off just landing right here to be safe. Couple in Stormvale. Yeah, I know of the one, if you go the long way around with Gostock. I don't know what other ones there are in Stormvale, but I know about that one, yeah. I just know about the one. This kills Torrent. Damn, you have to heal the horse? That's so slow. Oh yeah, before the Divine Bridge. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, round table has 2. That's a good point. I guess this is the best version of the skip. For some reason, by the way, I'm going to get back on my horse, and his health bar is going to be lower. Or, like, it's not going to be full. Whenever you warp, it doesn't heal Torrent. I don't know why. It's really weird. Okay, so from here, we're just going to jump down to these rocks. And then from here, we're just going to jump down to here and then do the skip as normal. Okay. Oh, shit. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. This guy sells one. And it's a cheeky little weapon check. And a crackpot, too. Okay, that's good to know. And then infinite Kukris is obviously nice. Cheeky little shield check, too. But that's more of a problem in the DLC than it is in the base game. But there's not enough shields for parrying options. Chat, keep throwing out talisman suggestions because no answer is a bad answer. Honestly. If it's not good, then oh well, we won't use it, but just keep throwing out talismans and I will sift through them. Axe talisman, that's a good one. Yeah. Axe talisman's good, especially if you have Darewill on the board. If you're going to Third Church for whatever reason. Yeah, Deathbird right here. This guy drops one. Wait, that one doesn't drop. Oh, it's the War Master's Shack one. I see. So it would just be the one that he sells. I see. There's Faithful Canvas by Falling Star Beast. That's true. There is that one by Falling Star Beast. The original listening, true. Does this Crucible Knight in this Evergaol drop a talisman? Because there's a talisman in like after the Crucible Knight, like in a chest. You'd probably grab if you're going to Crucible Knight. You'd grab like at some point. It's an incant. Okay, so it's not a double, but if there is some Crucible Knight play, you could get that talisman there in that chest. FPS sucks. I turned off my XMP today. I might turn it back on. I turned off XMP because I thought that was causing my boss fights to drop frames, but now it's making the game drop frames in general. So I'll probably turn that back on. Yeah. There's a Lance Talisman northeast of Death Touch Catacomb next to a golem. Northeast of Death Touch Catacomb. This one? Because this Black Knife Assassin drops one too. Drops a talisman. So you can get two here, I guess. And then Henricus the Invader drops one as well. So it's one of these is the Lance Talisman. Probably like on one of these dead golems. This one? This guy that's oddly not dead. Does he drop it or is it just by him? Oh, it's over here. You guys are so helpful. You guys are being really helpful right now. Holy shit. Serpent Bone Blade, let's go! Is there a reason why everyone thinks that that weapon is so bad, by the way? I don't think it's really that terrible. Is there a reason why people think it's shit? I think Double Slash is low-key kind of good. It's just rivers of blood without the blood, you know? Rivers of poison. There's a lot near Stormhill, I'm noticing. Because there's some by the Colosseum. There's one by the Colosseum over here, actually. By the Invader. Recuse and Henricus. Is this the talisman right here? No. You need to kill him for it. Am I crazy? This weapon's low-key good. Look at that poison damage. It's like really good. I'm kind of running out of talismans that I know of, but you guys said that Anastasia drops it one, I guess. The strength talisman in Fort Gale. Yes, there is that one. The Star Callers, I think is what it's called. And this is where you can find Alex if you do Magma Wyrm early.
I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this? Was my whole existence just?
Was my whole existence just a crock? There's Blue Dancer Charm as well, but that's a kind of a long out of the way one. No, I think what you're thinking of, Nelson, was probably Rivers of Blood not having scaling on it, like arcane scaling or whatever. That might be what you're thinking of, because there was Rivers of Blood was kind of shit and ass before they added scaling to it. Thank you, Weeza. Appreciate it. Really? Nice hyper armor, bro. Would have killed me. Yep, Sacred Scorpion Charm. Does what does Anastasia drop in Gelmir? Is that Golden Vow? Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I was thinking about Sorceal. Sorceal's up there. Anything else up there? Strip, thank you for paying your rent. Appreciate it. There are a few in Raya Lucaria. There's like the Graven Mass one, right? Also, there's Blessed Dew, I guess, by Golem, by Sleeping Golem. Damn, this game's got a lot of talismans. Now I know why the square is 9 and not like 4. Oh yeah, and Radagon's icon, that's true. And then Godfroy drops Godfrey's icon. Mugflip, thank you for paying your rent twice. Thank you, JRA, for the 5 rents. Holy schmoly. Thank you, Star, for the 1 rent. Appreciate it. Zamora Hero drops Scar Seal. I think the flower drops one too. I have 15 talismans so far. Two different damage calculations for Rot. One coming from weapon coating / Ash of War. The other one from Incants. Incants is slightly higher. Yeah, well, Rot damage being taken also has different levels. Like there's different tiers. So there's like normal Rot, like getting hit by an enemy and getting Scarlet Rot on you. And then there's slow Rot where you roll in Rot and then you let it build up. And then it builds up while the Rot is coated on you. And then the worst ones are Lake of Rot, and then Melania's Rot. They're both like giga strong. Darts. Romina's Rot? I don't know. I don't know where hers comes into play. That's a good question. Let me heal up so I can see the damage that she deals to me from Random Blossom. Oh my god, Syrup! Thank you for that VIP forever. Oh my goodness. Was that what you were talking about? You said you can do something many have attempted but still not completed. Holy shit! Thank you, Syrup. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you for watching as always. Another one joins the club. Okay, so there's one here. I'm pretty sure Runebear drops one as well over here. Yeah, well, back in the day, like way back in the day, it was like 10K for like VIP for a week or something like that, and I would just forget to remove them. So now I made it like so I don't have to ever remove it, Oh, I also went the wrong way, the complete wrong way. Inflation. VIP's inflation. You know, I will say though, Syrup was able to get VIP without subbing, so that is a lot of grinding. I respect the grind. I think for this you'd have to do this version of the. Where the hell am I? Over here. Yeah, that's some serious grindage right there. Being a VIP or like grinding points for VIP without subbing is Giga Chad. I think this is more towards this is more towards arena. I guess. What's up here? What's up this tower? First playthrough moment. Jar cannon. Yeah, I think it's like a great ballista or whatever those weapons are. Interesting. Good luck killing your remembrance boss with that. Good luck. Holy. The Giga skips. Holy. I'm gonna say it, Rune Bear is harder than Red Bear. Rune Bear is way harder than Red Bear. Faith in Liurnia, that's true. Let's go to the... Which grace is it? School of... Oh, the classroom. Okay. Holy Irish, thank you for the tier 2 for 15 months. Thanks, dude. You're the GOAT. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that a lot. You are the GOAT. Appreciate you, buddy. And thank you for paying your rent. Wow, pays rent and not only that, pays rent, but also substitutes you. That's crazy. Hi, I could be your big killer. And then this is where the Graven Mass is, I would assume. The fall damage taken down on the mill. What, you mean the big water wheel in the academy? Am I crazy for saying that the Serpent Bone Blade is probably better for Red Wolf than that was? Oh yeah, it's a good one to point out, Thrice. That's a really good one to point out. Yeah. Hurry up and fix the leak in my apartment. Not my problem. Listen, that's not my problem. I may be a landlord, but doesn't mean I have to fix your shit. Bing, 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 bing. All this one's useful to you at all? I know that Gillica's is really good, just because it gives you damage. It's near Raya's hand square. It gives you a golden seed because it sets up Tibia Mariners. It sets up a Radon Grace. So that one's really good. Is there anything on this ball? Oh, you can't land on it. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Thank you, Cosmo. Appreciate that, dude. Let's go back to the classroom. Because there apparently is one by the water wheel. By the Makar lift. That'd be useful for a possible Sage's Cave. Oh, yeah. Wow. Altus Tunnel has Arsenal Charm +1. Does it? I mean, Altus Tunnel is very useful. Altus Tunnel is one of the squares. So that is a good one. Is it in this chest right here? There's an Estelle here in Altus Tunnel. That's news to me. Darts in there. There's not those even darts there as well. Okay, that's for sure not happening. It's the same one from Perfumer Grotto? Wait, like geographically speaking? That's so cool if that's true. The grotto is like right over. No, the grotto is like right here. Oh yeah, they are connected, are they? That's really cool. That's so funny. It's actually very funny. I recognize that. Alright, I think that should be enough talismans. That should be plenty of talismans. Consider we haven't even done Tower of Return, because that's the Crimson one. I don't know if there's any in the Caria Manor, but I know there's one from Ronnie's questline, from EG. Oh yeah, and I guess round table as well. That's 2. Yeah, -2. So you only would need to pick up 7. -2. -2 aura. Where am I going? Yeah, we're just doing some solo practice too. I saw NPT was doing some like routing for the church. I don't know what he was doing, but he was doing something that was like a little bit faster. Let's get to this church right here. I don't know what he was doing though. Unless you can like get up here, which I don't think you can. Parkour up the cliff. Oh, like right here. I would assume. I guess not up there. Probably right here. Something like that. That's the only thing that I could think of that'd make that any faster. More parkour to learn! Woo! Yay! More parkour! Yay! And the crowd goes mild. Rah! Does this look right, Ryuji? This little divot right here, you just freaking go bink bink up this cliffside. I mean, it feels faster. Okay, let's try to science out this church right here. I don't know what the hell is going on here with this church, but someone said that if you talk and ring up the shop and then double nighttime, he shows up. Church of Vows. The crowd goes mild. Rah! Hey, Ethan, how are you doing? Oh my God, Simpson! Thank you for the raid, dude. What up, gamer? How's your new PC treating you? Welcome in, gamers. The one attempt did not work. Exhaust this dialogue, rest, then select one dialogue.
Lord Rad came too soon, however, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover.
Then rest, okay. Okay, that worked. That's good, Simpson. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, that's good to know, Heron. Because there is actually North End Siofra is also something that you'd probably at some point need to do in a bingo match.
Do you know how it came? Where shattering it is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case you Lord Radigan came too soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover.
Yeah. Okay. It's so weird that if you're in the air already, it won't hit you. Okay. We're gonna do a practice, like, full deal here. Because I am tired of just doing practice. Alright. I'll still be solo probably, but we're gonna do a full game type thing. Full game. Hello, Ethan. I just fought Messer for the first time. Had to put my controller down. Hope the practice is going well. It is going well. Yeah, we're just trying to get prepared for this tournament coming up. Let me check if anyone's looking for a match first before I do a solo match or a solo practice. It looks like everyone's full. Okay. Everyone's full. That works for me. That way I can do my own match. I would like to practice on my own for a little bit, and then we'll do some matches. Okay, I'll be right back, chat, and then we'll do a good old practice arena. Okay, right back, guys. Okay, gamers. I'm back. I am back. Let's do practice game. New board. Let's see what we get. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Okay. I don't really like anything on this row. I think it's a bad thing that I don't like anything in this row. We'll make sure to do this match, but I don't like that. Some Shades is good. That's good. That's good. We can combine these two, but that's kind of greedy. Wow. A lot of kill 4 or kill 3. Like that, like that. I like that. Like that. Okay, let's condense this a little bit. I gotta get on this diagonal somehow, so I'd probably try for that, or go for this. Then we need something here. Probably Caleb bosses or level 60. Spiked Club Nagakiba. That's pretty good. Pretty good starting class, especially for friendly NPCs. So you gotta have something wieldable for that square. Also, I guess for Scion, that's good. Whoa, the drip is crazy on that one. Lord Sworn is interesting because it's square off. I'm gonna try with the club though. Square off is probably easier than the club to get Scion with, but I think that the Square off sword is very, very interesting for that square. It probably is an auto pick if you're going for Scion, but I'm going to practice it with this club. $12 fast sorceries. Sellen sells 10? It's mostly scrolls that you pick up around the map for sorceries, and then there's some niche like pickups for that. What's the moveset for this? Oh, it's like the mace charger too. Shit. It's got bleed though. The bleed could make it just good enough for Grafted Scion. I know I was doing a bit of practice here a while ago, but high sorting vigor though is nice. But I feel like this Grafted Scion boss is just so like difficult if you're not using square off. Hello, Aturi. You can get a jump attack off the bat, I'm pretty sure, without getting punished. Just wait a while. Another big fish in the pond. What about a charger too? Depends on the weapon. Here, let's put this in the right hand so I can possibly kick. Ouch. Sick whiff, dude. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that again. Ain't it fun? Live out of the real world. Hello. Muted myself. Hello, Freya. How are you? Ain't it fun? I am also doing well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Just doing a bit of Bingus practice. Trying to get this Grafted Scion, because it's a bit of an important one to know to fight. You don't want to just give this away for free. They promise I don't have reach for that. I don't know if you can jump attack that necessarily. Huge. Sword of Nine Flame, let's go! I'd say the square that gets locked out of the most would be Godric. The most problematic would be probably Godric, because his square is like Nefeli Lu, so you can't, on a board with Godric, you can't really do the stuff with X only. I would say, like, in base game, it's more so Godric and, like, level up squares, like level 30 Faith or 30 Arcane. Because you're not going to be able to level 30 Faith and 30 Arcane in base scheme and still be able to play the game, you know? You're really going to be losing out on a lot. Your build's going to suck if you do something like that.
Of heart, perhaps a more physical lesson is in order. Maidenless.
Would you need to? I think you would just keep running away. Yeah, because all he gives you is those. Okay. I don't think you'd be able to get both on this board. NPCs and Vare would be, or and Scion would be a bit hard to do both. So you would not grab first step, I don't think, unless you were scared of dying. Which, I mean, completely valid if it's Vare. Probably NPCs because it's center square. They're both important because they're on diagonals, but center square is much more important. Also with Grafted Scion, you can die and then lose progress, because like if you die on the Scion, then you basically wasted a bunch of time doing it because you don't get a second try at it.
They sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was Santorin. Treat him.
I also went to the wrong Grace. You're supposed to go to Akio Lake North if you're gonna do this square. I think Alexander is faster than... I almost said Nereus. Faster than Yura? Yura's a katana check, but I think Alexander is faster. Could be wrong, though. This has to be faster than going for numbnuts. Hello.
I at these. Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. There's nothing left to say, except... How could this
I am Alexander.
was my whole
So I guess in this case you would do Alexander last because you could then progress like a catacomb or whatever. Whereas Bach, you just run to Bach and just kill him.
Oi!
Oi!
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? You too.
Okay. And then I need to set up a weapon now, probably. Or I can take Raya's hand. Hey, coffee. I could also have +0 with Sem Shades, maybe. That's also an option. Be a bit scary without Holy or something like that, but it is possible to +0 Sem Shades. This is a board where it doesn't really matter too much. I think we would probably +7 before going Old Altus. We'd go +7, then probably, I guess for Somber we'd pick. I want Alabaster as a weapon though, so I'd probably pick that. This is a board where it doesn't really matter when I go to all the tunnel, but it matters that I go to that tunnel because I went the +7 route, so it's going to be less efficient
You'll know Matt lay out your...
to go smithing because there's no like Falling Star Beast synergy. There's Magma Wyrm, but I don't think I want to do that right away. So I mess up the backstab loop. I don't think the Sem Shade is... I think the only one that's bad is the one in Liurnia with the Skellies. That one's the worst one, probably. Damn. Bow only Nefeli Lu, the freaking insane gambit. I was just telling Jero about the gambit, and yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Nefeli Lu plus bow only is really hard to do. I mean, you could do Radon bow only, but yeah. I feel like Magma Wyrm was stronger on this board. It's Caleb boss. Bonus synergy there. Gets you 4s as well. You could go something around if you wanted to. I guess that merchant there sells a bunch of arrows. No! I think this was for sure the best play after from the NPCs.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. See, you have to quit out here. I don't like this part. You can rest of the Greatsword so you can quit out before the door, I guess. Kind of don't like that. You! What are you in the world? I went the wrong way. Buh. I think this is good to go +7 for Magma Wyrm if you're not going to go for Rot Grease. Yellow damage. I think this is the best opener. These 3 squares. This is a Verdon Grace too. Good snipe! And the crowd goes wild! Ah! Yeah, the Seven Shades is definitely not the play. If there was like Catacombs or Limgrave bosses or something, it'd be better, but Seven Shades was definitely not the play. If it was, it'd be a Caelid boss, if anything, not the Limgrave one first. Gotta start something.
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you first.
Me when I kill Garank for friendly NPCs. Could you imagine friendly NPCs stays on the board for that long?
Please. Thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you a very to steady such. Please.
Definitely a colossal check kind of game.
Take my hand. Give. I will pray.
Also an invader up here too. Probably just pure strength for wieldable colossal. Because my health is already good. And then I need to get better at this routing. So he would start from this Grace. And you go through Commander O'Neill's arena like this. It's a somber 4. Went too far to the right. This is a good grace for Kaled bosses. I'm gonna practice this line right here. From Aeonia to this grace. Because I can be much better with that line. Although, for the somber 4, you're just going this way anyway. Yeah, okay. If you do the jump over the first tree root, you can avoid the O'Neill aggro. Which tree root? This one? Probably just go through for this number 4, no? Unless there's a way you could even get even further to the right for the somber 4. To the right? Okay. I see what you mean. If you're going somber 4 route, bang. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, I see. I don't ever grab that somber 4, to be clear. It's almost always a board that has either Falling Star Beast or something on it. But yeah, I think if you're going somber 4 route, you would go probably just through the arena like that. Yeah. Bang. This flower right here. Okay. Now let me do the route from going for somber 4 or smithing 4. To avoid the aggro, boom. And here are the chairs. And the marionettes. You ride past the marionettes, and then it is over here. Okay. That's good to know. And then what was I doing here? I guess I was going towards the catacomb, right? So you just head in a straight line this way. I guess to avoid possible bird memes, you could do something like that. And then around the dog this way. This is our grace for Radon. Our progress towards Radon grace. So you wouldn't do the Seven-Shaded Limgrave for a while. I think this would just be one of your Kaled bosses. You'd probably do for this square, if you wanted Kaled bosses, you'd probably do like Radon, Colossal, probably first or second. And then, well, I guess Magma Wyrm first, then probably Radon second with Colossal, then Sem Shade third, Knight's Cav fourth, something like that. Because Cavs are a square as well, so. That's my second Kaled boss. I mean, it could be Radon Trio or Radon Cavalry, but Cavalry is for sure faster than Trio. Trio is a bit higher priority, though. Somber 4 there. Yeah, dude, you really get bottlenecked if you don't go for the other smithing 3. I'm trying to think of like easier smithing 3s to like pick up on the route, but you get so bottlenecked, man. It's kind of crazy. There's a 5 over here, smithing, or a somber 5 over here. The problem is you don't want to be warping back to Roundtable before we're done. But it is possible, I guess, to do 5. And then you don't have a 6 is the only problem. But plus 5, Somber, ain't too bad. Colossal. The problem is that the Grafted Blade is 40 strength, so... Champions!
Welcome. The stars.
Yeah, I think it would make more sense to go Old Altus or go Smithing route for a board like this. Because it's hard to squeeze in Somber if you're not going Old Altus, and also it's hard to go Smithing if you're not grabbing the extra 3s.
The festival.
But you could make something work here. Like it's a 6 as well. I don't know. The problem is I don't have enough to wield this. Like I don't have the strength to wield this. I guess I would need to grab like some money somewhere. Yeah, I think for Colossal Armament, I think checking Old Altus is kind of essential. If you don't spawn with one on the starting class, I think it's kind of essential. to check Old Altus Tunnel, or else you get in trouble. I'm just thinking. Let me look at the map genie for 3s. Smithing Stone 3s. Behind the wooden watchtower. Oh, it's like across the bridge, yeah. Dude, Smithing Stone 3s are so rare if you're not going to... How many is this? Just one? Yeah, it's just one in Liurnia. And then there's 3 there, but that's a giga waste of your time. Unless you're going towards the Knight's Cav, I guess. Yeah. One by the tibia, I guess, but that's just one. I'd be looking for 2 or more. 3 there. Two, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a little rough. I'm not gonna lie. Smithing 3s are surprisingly really rare. Like, the only good pickup is the one in the gazebo by the Knight's Cav in Liurnia. That's like one of the only good ones. That's kind of surprising, actually. I mean, not surprising because this game has terrible, like, upgrade system in general with the smithing stones, but still surprising. Still very surprising. So I got 4s, and then I got... Did I get any 5s? No. I got a lot of 4s. So, I mean, you could shortcut yourself to somber 5 here. And then once you got 5, you'd use your colossal here. But the problem is that I didn't check the Altus Tunnel, so... I think the 2 routes you could do in this... on this board, I even said it early in the match. I was like, yeah, we need to do Altus Tunnel here. But yeah, I guess I just didn't listen to myself. Altus was kind of essential here. I did not listen to myself. Because, I mean, you don't have to grab the 4, 5, and 6 there. Like, you could do smithing route, then just hit up Altus Tunnel for a 6 and double colossal check, or just 1, you know, depending on how good the check is. Yo, what up, Montage? Rely on the old man's money. What is this? Money. Not a lot of money. Dude, honestly, if you're finishing this tunnel and Elmer's in the board, I don't think it's a bad idea to just grab the Grace. if you're finishing it. There's Bellbring Hunters, but you would never do Elmer for one if it's only 2. I'll probably finish it in case, like, I get a shitty Colossal. It's also an Altus boss. I didn't even think about that. Okay, that's a shitty Colossal. And by shitty, I mean I can't use it for the next 70 minutes of gameplay. So I guess that's fair to check the double Colossal here. Okay, that's a bit less shitty, but it requires Arcane, does it not? It's like 16 Arcane. Okay, that's also a shitty Colossal. That's so funny. A bingo match where you can't use a Colossal weapon. Is there anything in Round Table? Nothing Colossal in Round Table. That's crazy. Nothing is usable. I mean, I could level 10 Arcane, but that's kind of a waste. I'm better off just leveling Strength.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
This is one of those games where you're getting punished really hard for not going to Haligtree. This is a big, like, I didn't go to Haligtree, so I'm fucked kind of game. So I think going to Haligtree is almost never a bad idea. Physic Flask, I mean, I grabbed the Magma Wyrm Grace. So the Strength tier is one of the best ones to grab too, because it's right next to Stormhill Shack. But the problem is there's not anything there, like in Summon Water. So, I mean, it'd be a good idea if there was stuff over there, but... Honestly, this is a good reminder to always just make sure that you have money. Like, make sure you're grabbing money from somewhere.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
It'd be 30 strength. Calculator. 30 times 1.5. 45. Okay, wait, what's 28? 42. 26. 39. Okay, so you need 27 strength to wield Grafted Blade. 27 strength, 14 dex. Interesting. Obviously, at this point, it'd be worth it to just grab the 7 and the 8, but I'm trying to work in setup routes. This is just I made a mistake on the setup route. This was for sure an Old Altus Tunnel game. Like, this was for sure either a Smithing Stone into Old Altus Tunnel or a just pure Old Altus Tunnel rush game. Just because of the synergy with the Altus bosses, the synergy with Colossals, the fact there was nothing usable Colossal either. I could have technically used the Blood Fiend's arm if I grabbed the Hallie Tree money. Oath of Vengeance. Ah! That's what you do best. How's it going, Okiwa? I'm gonna force up to go for Rot Trio because I never go for that square. Well, I always do, but I never want to go for that square, I should say. You know what's great about having this crafted like Greatsword? It kind of just gives you GGR for the rest of the run. If you remember to use it. It kind of is just a free GGR for 1 minute. Is it 1 minute or is it 30 seconds that the buff lasts? The Oath of Vengeance. I don't actually know. Pretty sure it's a minute though. Most of those buffs are like a minute. Do you want to play any practice matches today? Yeah. If you're ready now, I can hop in. I just had to do a bit of base game stuff before I did matches today. What's this? Wooden Rune 3. And like 5:10. Yeah, we can play in 10 minutes. That sounds good. Youch. That's really annoying. Yeah, sounds good. I'll hop in the bingo channel. So you just hop in whenever you're ready. You're gonna ban this intense match? What? Here, let me hop in one. Player 2. And I'll mute myself. Don't do it, Tom. Don't you dare jump scare me. I see you in the voice channel. Barbaric roar. Also a sorcery. I didn't even know it was a sorcery. Damn. Good stuff. Am I winning? I sure am. Considering there's nobody else in the game with me, I think I am winning, actually. What's our invader weapon? I guess just crouch focus with this is the best thing that I can see. Oh, that's actually a colossal check. I didn't even think about that.
Hey, Blanks.
Ah!
Sorry. Hey.
Hi, Tom.
I'm not gonna be able to play this match. I need to call it.
Okay.
I need to like rest and stuff because I'm still not feeling the best.
Yeah, no worries, man. You don't have to explain yourself.
So I don't want to overdo it.
You're all
Jack
good.
said he could play, but he wants to take a little break. So, yeah, I don't
Works
think
for
he
me.
can play right now, but he could play in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Okay, I'll let him know I'm not playing, and then
Have a good
guys can
rest.
do your
Feel
thing.
better, Tom.
Thanks, man. I'm trying.
Make sure
I'm
you're all
trying.
rested up for the season. For the,
Yeah.
qualifiers.
Yeah. All right, man. Have
All
fun.
right. Thank you for letting me know. Catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm not just gonna. I'm not gonna force a sickly old man to play matches with me, dude. I'm not sick and twisted, dude. You know? What would that make me? Okay, so what's the other invader? I guess Henricus. Guys, don't tell him I said that. Please don't tell on me. Bingo is more important than personal health and safety. Oh. Are you a doctor or something, Montage? That's the anesthesia right there. Probably Millicent would be the other one if you didn't do Volcano Manor. Us sickly old men have to stick together. That's fair enough, Dangerous. That's fair enough. I respect it, honestly. I'm gonna be joining that club pretty soon. Bingo ages the mind and body. Leonard, thank you for paying your rent 5 days in a row. Yeah, I did Nereus. It'd be this guy, then Millicent, most likely. This is a pretty quick square. I mean, quick square if you have Volcano Manor or if you have... What else is there? Maybe, like, if there's a square for it in Caelid. I won't mark it until I get Millicent. And then I'll do a quick baboosh practice. Then I'll probably reset. Wait, what happens if you kill Yura? Does that lock you out of the Nereus questline? Like, can you not invade you if you kill Yura? Loser. I will just do Sentinel Duo for practice, I think. That one I need to practice a little bit, I think. And maybe like bow only something that's not Godric. Bow only Moose, perhaps. Dancing in the moonlight. Check just in case, yeah. Bow only Melania. You're a funny guy. I never told you that. That almost made me crack a smile. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. If I had enough money this game, I could be power stancing Colossals, but alas. Dude, so I was saying he has some like crazy tech on Lanciac skip. I don't believe him, but maybe I'll try it out. The Lanciac skip tech. I think I have one Altus slash Gelmir. There's actually a crazy Altus plateau board. I didn't even realize that. Okay, I didn't let him go far enough. Because look, there's Knight's Cav, you know, that's pretty good synergy. 4 bosses, Bellbearing Hunters, Sentinel Duo, Lanciacs. That's crazy.
Ayo.
You just jump scared me.
Apologies.
How's it going, Jack?
Oh, very poorly.
Not having good matches?
Yeah, I also was just like, oh, I'll take a break and play some French to relax, and like immediately died.
No. You never French to relax.
I kind of do, but yeah, I
Not
mean,
today.
when you come back to a run you haven't done in a bit, that is when you die.
Where did you die? And what did you die to?
I just like walked into an Ever Jail and a Bellbearing Hunter spawned and was hucking his sword at me, and I'm not used to fighting them from that angle.
Yeah, with Bellbearing Hunters, for me, like, I don't like being far away from them. Because it just it promotes that attack, right? So I just... Like, it's so nerve-wracking because you can't heal, essentially.
Yeah.
There's, like, no healing opportunities.
I did try to do that. Anyway. Back to bingo,
Back
I
to
suppose.
bingo. A nice untilting match of bingo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your French run, but I am happy to hear
That's
that
fine.
you're playing bingo.
Yeah. Alright, I have a lobby still from Tom and I.
Okay. Have you seen... Sweat apparently said that he found some, like, Lanciac skip tech. I don't believe him, though.
Okay, I mean, I don't not believe him, but I'm also curious, and we'll see.
He said, like, you just, like, jump right away, but that's so scary to me. Like, you don't run across the platform, you just jump right away.
Oh, yeah, no, I know what he's talking about. You do jump earlier than you think you do. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah,
if you, like, run too far along the platform, you overshoot it a little.
Or you just don't get enough height, and you just, don't get it that way. But it's not gonna get enough height.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
yeah.
mind making a seed? I'm gonna top off my water real quick before we play.
Yeah.
BRB just a sec.
Okay. Thank you, Jero. Such a bad spot to be in. Oh, and there's like Landell Knights too. What a nightmare. What a nightmare, dude. That Landell Knight can be such a menace. I didn't even know that can happen. But yeah, I guess Lanciac skip, I'm looking at it differently now. If you jump earlier, then it's a little bit easier, I guess. But, I don't know how much faster it is. I guess it is quite a bit faster.
The seed?
I was totally not muted, by the way.
That's fine.
You want to do base game?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone needs to work on their base game.
Yep. I feel like it has such a high ceiling. Base game has such a high ceiling. DLC does
Yeah,
as
you can
well,
do, like-
but it's a lot more like execution based stuff than base game is.
Yeah, I think like just the ability to be able to just like hypothetically do like Moog or Melania before like minute 25 or something, like the skill cap is pretty nuts.
Yeah, I gotta probably practice those too on lower damage / levels. I mean, Moog I think I have better than Melania at that level, but both could use some polishing for sure.
Moog with low damage is a little tough. It's just like get bled out over the course of the fight on random fire, blood flame things on
I
the
guess I'm thinking
ground.
about having good flasks. I'm thinking about my experiences is usually with good flasks anyway, so.
All right, so I have a sword lance and a crappy little short sword thing.
Yep, me as well. And then also the whatever the hell that helmet is, iron helmet or something like that.
Red Bear,
Oh,
Red Bear's helmet.
Bear. All right,
Yes,
well,
that is all correct.
I am ready whenever you are.
All right,
Best of luck.
good luck. Here we go.
All right, here we go, gamers. Ba2. The Ba2 seed. Oh, let's go. Colossal only Caver Grottos. 9 talismans. God bosses. Soldier of Godric. Bare Fist. Probably need to get this one first. Hero's Grave. You know what, they even got it like that. Crucible Knights. 4 of them. Wow, that's a lot. And a Spirit. I mean, you could do the one in Shifra, but these 2 are screaming Radon. This is like a crazy line right here. Also NPC bosses. All this stuff is all NPC bosses. As well. Scar Seals is good with this as well in the same line. Worst bosses. 20 crabs. What do we have in the capital? Morgot Moog. Oh yeah, there's some Altus Plateau here. There's a little bit of Altus Plateau here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know. What's my first play, though? I think Colossal only is the first contested square, so we can hopefully start with the Colossal. If not, I guess that's fine, but we're probably going to start with the Colossal here if possible. Can't use that. It's a Colossal, but I can't really use it because it's giant pressure. Minus 32, because it requires 60 strength to use for whatever reason. Almost wieldable sword lance is really nice, actually. Sword lance is kind of good. That's probably my best option, TBH. Okay, this is a old Altus Tunnel game for sure. So we could rush +6, I guess, then do Radon. A lot of synergies. Heavy thrusting sword. All right, gamers. You guys ready? It's a pretty cool drip. Boom. And we're off. It is definitely a +6 Old Altus Tunnel game. More so than it is a +9 or a Smithing Stone route game. Question, does leveling up strength increase your fist damage? Your fist only damage? Strength or dex? Any knowers? Whether it is square off. Okay, that's good to know. There's one that has Sacred Blade, but I think it's the Halley Tree one. A little bit slow out the gates here. I did pretty poor pathing there. Okay, I see Rocket Man. I don't think it's going to be much increased damage, but I'm going to probably have to level strength for a Colossal. So we'll probably go Halley Tree off the rip. For money. And then we'll probably just grab the God. Like, I don't think we probably can even skip the Stormhill Grace. We might have to skip the Stormhill Grace. Around you. I don't really see the point of doing this because you can just get 240 on Gatefront, but I guess it is like 2 seconds faster than Gatefront, but you lose the time going up to Stormhill. So I don't really see the point of doing this personally. But
They serve but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was in torrent. Treat him.
I think that was more so previous seasons where you didn't have to rush Smithing Stones right away. But I don't know why I grabbed that. I guess maybe it's armor for when I eventually, you know, get a heavier weapon. Take my hand. You don't lose that much time to running up here, but it is like 5-10 seconds, which is actually kind of a lot. So I think what I might do is I might skip Gatefront, or sorry, the Grace up here, Stormhill Shack. I don't see much Limgrave besides God Bosses, and I guess Hayata Grapes, but so we'll just skip the Grace here, I guess. feel like routing from this Altus Grace to the tunnel's gonna be a bit rough. I don't think, because I've never done that before, but I think that's gonna be what I do. Is this Altus Grace, then backtrack to the tunnel. Seems a bit straightforward, I guess. Just run back the way that I came. But at that rate, I think it's faster to just teleport back to Altus Junction to backtrack. More than I'm looking at this and thinking about it. Could look for Colossals in the shop, but we have 2 in this tunnel. Although, I don't have a weapon, so I'll check, I guess.
Good night. You here as a customer.
Oh, there's a Colossal. Wow. Okay. That's it then, I guess. And it's smithing. Which isn't the greatest, but I'll find a somber weapon from Round Table or something. So in case our somber weapon is complete shit from the tunnel, I have Watchdog Sword. .30 strength, so it's 20 strength, I think, to two-hand it? Or 21 or something like that? 20 or 21. Can't really remember. I think because Golden Halberd is 20. Pretty sure, at least. Or maybe I'm crazy and it's like 18 or something like that. .35 strength. Okay. Somber weapon is this.
You're no match allowed, you. No matter.
+6 should be enough, hopefully. Surely it'll be enough. Oh. Okay. You know, I was thinking of doing that too, but I don't know. I don't think that builds as much pressure as this does. Maybe it does caves with a double diagonal. Or some shit like that. No, keep doing what I'm doing though. No way. Like, he might combine Fist only with Cave. Which I guess is a pretty juicy play. I could kneecap that, though. I could kneecap the caves, but it is 3 caves. Which is kind of a lot. Bofa, Perfumer, Rune Bear. Because that'll probably, if he does Soldier of Godric, that'll probably take him as long as it'll take me like 2 caves. So I need to probably get on that. Let me get this Grace, and then I'll go and do that. I don't want to give up that synergy. It's kind of too good. And if I'm wrong and he does Radon, then I guess that's fine too, right? As long as I get in both diagonals. Okay, so I was right. But the question is, do I have enough time? I don't think he did anything else in between. Like, that's a 6-minute square from the Scar Seals. I guess if he was smart, he'd go for Radon now. We'll see what he does. I'll learn from what he does either way. But if he's trying to greed the caves, then... Like, maybe he thinks that he caught me off guard with that, and then he goes for caves. So it would be him doing, like, Bofa. He might have, like, just gotten done with Bofa now, or is going in now. So, I guess... I don't know. I don't know what the right play was going to be. Best case, I get in both diagonals. Worst case, I lose Radon and or this. Couldn't really tell you. Because he could have just done, like, the worst setup route that doesn't get you +6 right away. Fuck. Was already working on that, buddy. Was already working on that one. Champions!
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival...
I don't know if the Daug sword or this is better. Probably this. It's got a lot of damage. They could have just gone for this, though. He probably would win this if he was going for this. Depending on his setup. I will say, that is depending on his setup. So I can't summon since it's only Colossals. So this feels with low health as well. I mean, 13 vigor is not that low, I guess, but... I thought that was the other slam. Shit. I probably lose this now. I thought that was the vertical or the horizontal chop. Not the stomp. I mean, I still have to go for it because of the synergy with Underground. But yeah, I lose this for sure now. Man. Gotta get better at Radon. Okay. He just didn't want to do the thing, I guess. That's what I thought he was doing. I don't know how I got that. We get Alexander here for the tally. I don't know how I got that though. I should not have gotten that square.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see.
Brave Chaselum festering. If I'm no longer, I have a task. Old business. May we meet? It's may we meet.
Don't know how close this was, so I'm gonna go for this too. For Crucible Knight. Also, that's one horse boss. Okay, now let's progress underground, I guess.
Oi! You there?
Yeah,
Help us
I
out.
got the meteoric ore greatsword. It's not really usable. Yeah, exactly, Ryuji. It's a horse boss right here, but I always have this grace. A lot of underground, so I took away the synergy of killing Radon and getting that boss for a square back into the game with Crucible Knights, so... Guess you can do 3 horse bosses in Limgrave too, I suppose. I did Bofa, Soldier of Godric, that's 2. I don't know, Freeman, but a big thing to consider is I didn't grab first step. You don't grab first step in bingo. So, I mean, maybe if you were going from Stranded Graveyard and you took the elevator back up or something like that. Like, maybe? I'm unsure. I think Horse Limgrave makes sense. I think Underground makes sense for Crucible Knights. That blocks a row and a column for me and builds the diagonal. Okay. What's over there? Hero's Grave? But even then, you would do the other one instead. Flask charges. I am going to do Limgrave horse bosses. So we have Bofa, that guy, and we have 1 horse boss. So start working here, I guess. Crucible Everjail, that's true. I don't know how to sequence this then. What do I want, more horse bosses or maybe for the row 5, maybe horse bosses? That is very true though with the horse boss. I'm gonna grab this Ella Grace for Stormhill access. So laggy. 2, 3. Dragon Halley. Good stuff.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I have a question. What happens if this nice cavalry falls off his horse and falls off the bridge? Oh, wait, he doesn't die falling off the bridge? Oh, okay. My opponent is Knights Cavalry. So true. Well, that's a momentum killer for sure. I didn't think that would be a one-shot. That's unfortunate. Ah, shit. Could cost me. And also it's daytime now. Frick. I forget how little health I have because of the 30 int square. I kind of gimped myself with 30 int. But it's for the diagonal pressure. We get a Crucible Knight in Limgrave here for our last boss. I don't think that's too greedy. I think that's playing towards synergies well. Do I grab the Talisman? I don't know if I do. How many do I have? 2. That's fine. I just go for Crucible Knights. That's why I went for it, because it just makes a lot of sense. I kind of want to level my health. at some point. Maybe Invaders is better here. It probably is, actually. It's a talisman. 2 talismans, actually. Yeah, Invaders made way more sense here. Fuck. Made the wrong choice here. Yeah, Smoke Tear is an NPC boss. How can I leverage this? How can I leverage, I guess, Ancestor Spirit? Dude, what if he does the insane Crucible Knight duo Altus Hero Grave play? Rykard God Boss Capital. I will raise you Fia's Champs Capital NPC boss. I'm fairly certain the block for him is Invaders, by the way. Like, I'm like 95% sure. If the block is not Invaders, I think it's a misplay in my opinion. If it's Crucible Knights in any capacity, I think it's a misplay in my opinion, but pretty sure it's just Invaders for the double block. I don't have enough time to go and do that. Because he had first move on that. Siluria. Huh. Siluria. This guy. I don't have time to do Siluria after... Because I have to do Gargs. For Fia's. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think we do Celeria. Then we do Crucible Knights at least, but because Celeria would require me to do level 50. I think we do this for the pressure, even though it's going to get shut down in a minute. This blocks the column 2. I was going to think of level 60 stuff, maybe like Rykard route. But, oh, that's a God Devour. It's 2 God bosses, actually. Wait a second. And then Crucible Knight Tanith, but I don't think that's going to be useful. I think it's too out of the way. It wasn't invaders. Wow. You know, sometimes you just outplay yourself by overthinking things. Sometimes you just outplay yourself by overthinking things. You know? Toughest bingo opponent? I'd say I would say it's a less linear answer than you're expecting because it's everyone has strengths and weaknesses, right? Yourself, yeah, that's true. Okay, now we +9, and then we go for Godskin Noble. Yeah, I mean, easily it'd be like NPT or somebody, you know, like. But it's not as linear as, you know, who's tougher. I think we both over-respected the invaders a bit. I mean, if he used this for a Sacred Flask, he could be in the manor. There's also an invader. It's not invaders. It's, well, for him it's invaders. For me it's god bosses for sure. I don't want to split progress because he might catch up on manor. So, but I'll grab the grace, I guess.
Scion. We rarely risk fascinating. So, about the bow, if you have, rise with it. Good now, you believe. The drawing room. I am 10.
There will be blood. That's what I'm thinking, Freeman. I think we're Rykard away from 60. We're 10 levels away. So that's probably just Rykard. Unless Noble gives like just enough, but it's 50k, so I don't think that's gonna be enough. We have 30k, which is 2 levels, and then 50k should be like 3 more. So yeah, I don't think that's the play. Sick. And that works, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I respected invaders way too much. I let him get back in the game for free. I know that by the time that I got in the mana, it was too late, but I let him get invaders for free. I don't know why he didn't go for invaders, though. In my eyes, that's the misplay to not go for it. I do have a shield, which is nice. I can get God Boss level 60, then priority on Great Rune, with this. I don't know. Do we fees for capital? Good for a tally? Yeah, that could be it. That is a good point. This should be enough for 10 more levels. Okay. Let me progress this way for the bell bearing. That was giga slow. I honestly think that Serpent Hunter should auto upgrade. Rick Ryuji. It was Rick without fist only. I sniped him on Cave Grotto. No, I didn't contest it. I sniped him on Cave Grotto. Because he went for Rick fist only, but I saw that coming, so I went for non-fist Rick only. The tunnel with the smithing bell bearing. This tunnel is the one with Rykard's Divine Tower, correct? The Onyx Lord one. Okay. Setting this up is a good idea then. Getting the bell bearing in the same go. You can even kill the Onyx Lord, but I think bell bearing might be the contested square if he sees us coming. But he might have that grace because of the Sacred Flask. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna go for NPC bosses. The problem is I have to either Vike or Fiaz, I think. Fiaz is better for capital, but Vike is faster. Let's go for Gargs then. Because what? It's Patches, Adon. Patches Adon, Mimic Tier. And now there's second Mimic Tier or Gary. But that doesn't make sense to do right now. Yeah. Gary is faster, but I don't know how I feel about that. Versus just doing Fiaz for capital. Hang on, Gar, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, please. Thank you. Club might be sick for Fiaz, actually. I'm thinking about it. No, the way that Domo does it is by instance. So it's one instance, which means that Fiaz is one boss. Insane. Also, if the int from the int. Oh shit. I need 2 points of dex to use it. Huge. Yeah, we do Fiaz first here because Fiaz progresses capital. I don't waste time with garbage NPC bosses. I instead progress, and then if he gets the NPC bosses, then I guess I'm just fucked. But we'll see, I guess. Melania for Arcane. He's just sitting on it because I already leveled 60 and in, so yeah. If he gets NPC bosses, the game's over. Because I assume he set up the grape with the talisman and the purified ruins. So this is a winner, win the square or lose the game situation. See how this goes, I guess. I mean, I'm juiced up, so maybe, hopefully it'll be fine. Gotta time this right. Alright, that's 2. Now we need to go Scenic Isle. This one first because this one progresses Shibuya grapes. That teleporter takes you to the capital. Doge. Nafia's teleporter. For Moog Sewers in Morgoth's Rune.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Bro, SSD, hello? Can you load the game, please? Okay. If I fucking lose this square to my SSD not loading the game, I'm gonna crash out. That shit is so frustrating. Okay. What a fucking joke this game is, man. What a fucking joke this game is. Yay! Pay to win game. Load times equals faster bingo runs. Yay! Damn. That's really cool. Love that shit. God, that's so cancer. Love that so much. I think you're right. I think we have to kill Melania for the arcane. It's really the only way I can see myself winning this now. I have Alabaster, I guess. It's fine. When it comes down to like a real match, if that's the difference, then it is what it is. I don't care. yapping, please.
The mark of a true lord.
Is this enough for 30 arcane? I don't know if it will be. I didn't have any feet, no. Please. No. No! Fuck. No, it's not enough. I need another boss. Shit. I can't believe it's not enough. It's not enough. Remembrance is not enough. It's like 40k. I only have enough for like 2 levels. Not even 2. Damn. Oh my goodness. I already used my foot in Radon for level 60. I already used it. Yeah. Unluckiest fucking game of all time. I can't believe it's not enough. And you know what's crazy is that leveling my stats to wield Alabaster was the difference there. Like, that's literally the difference, was the fucking... I had to put 2 points in Dex to wield Alabaster. Or else it would do literally 0 damage. Damn. What a fucking unfortunate game, man. I think this was the unluckiest game I've played of all time, by the way. GG's.
GG's.
This is so fucking unlucky, dude. I quit out for the patches invasion or whatever to get in the cave, and the load screen was like 40 seconds. So I lost.
I had the same.
And then
I had the same load screen.
And then I also went to do Melania for 30 arcane, and I got 27 arcane. So
okay. I barely had the money for it. I got enough with the Edgar kill. Which NPC bosses did you do?
I did the normal 2 patches and numbnuts, and then I did
Patches of Dawn, Mimic.
Yeah,
down
Mimic,
below.
and then Fia's for capital. But
you were doing Fia's.
Yeah, because I mean I'd be in the capital if I got the square.
Yes, you're correct. Goddamn. How close was NPC bosses then?
10 seconds.
Wow. I had like one Vike death.
I was thinking about doing Vike just for the square, but
yeah, he's a little YOLO-y, but he also gave me the money I needed for the arcane, so. Oh, that was a crazy game. Hello, CBD.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy. The points
we
that
were
I
watching your game. GG's, guys.
GG's.
The points that I put into Alabaster were the difference for 30 Arcane. Because I had to put 2 points into Dex.
Where was that at?
Gargs.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
Thought it was a good enough idea to do Fias. It just kind of made sense, but...
No, yeah, I wouldn't have thought of doing it, but...
I mean, also, the Great Club just annihilates NPCs with Golden Land, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that your row 5 was going to be flasks, not invaders. I had plenty of time to do invaders, but I was like, okay, he's going to do invaders now. And then you didn't mark it. And then I was like, oh, he's going to do it now. And you didn't mark it. So I was like, oh, shit. Should have just gone for invaders.
Yeah. You can get caught in those loops of thinking your opponent's going to do something.
Yeah.
I'm always that against Tom. Like, Tom's like, I'm like, surely he's going to do this. He doesn't do it. I'm like, what?
Oh, boy.
So your opener, what did you do and what did you see? Because like I was like, all right, soldier god bosses, caves, like that's all nice. Scar seals is a bit of Limgrave bosses and gets me near like a cave that has a talisman, blah blah blah. And I was like, this is a pretty nice plan. And then when you mark caves and then like also had Radon prepped, like all of a sudden my plan looked very dumb and and I was just scrambling for blocks.
Yeah.
The rest of the game.
I mean, when you marked Scar Seals, I kind of expected the Soldier of Godric Fist only, so I started doing caves. What I had done was, when you had marked Scar Seals, I think I had the outside castle rampart or whatever the grace is before the Misbegotten Crusader duo with Crucible Knight. Whatever that grace was, I had that one, and I had a +6 somber. So I just was like, okay, I'm just gonna go and mop up caves before you mark Soldier of Godric. And then once you marked it, I went for Cave of Knowledge for the cave grottos.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I kind of saw it coming with the diagonal, like building. I was like, he either goes Godric Fist only or Remembrance Castle only. And I just figured it would be the same on the same diagonal, so I guess I just guessed correct. But yeah, I had prepped.
Yeah.
I had prepped that.
I honestly think it would have been better for my game if Caves Grottos had been in a slightly different position, like not on the diag, because like it made you want to steal it. If it was just like a square that I got to get value out of, just sitting around, I think that would have been better for me than being in my line.
Yeah, it was a nice like synergy, but it was very telegraphed.
Yeah.
Because Soldier of Godric is a Limgrave boss, it's a god boss, it's a square. So for me, it was just very telegraphed, personally. But it's not necessarily a bad thing. If you're just faster, then it doesn't matter if it's telegraphed, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I was like, okay, let me just prep caves real quick. So I did the... What I should have done was, instead of the Omen Killer Cave, I should have done Rune Bear for the Talisman. I did Omen Killer Cave, Bofa, and then Soldier of Godric.
What Talisman does Rune Bear drop?
I don't know. It's like Cerulean... Whatever the one that increases your stamina by a little bit, I think.
That one I did get. That one's the Miranda Blossom in Weeping by the Scar Seal.
Oh, he gives Magic Drake, by the way, according to someone in chat.
Oh, Magic Spell Drake +0. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh, yeah.
I mean, it's mostly just
that
Limgrave bosses for talismans, right? So.
Yeah.
Whatever works well with your squares on the board. But yeah, moving on to the mid game, I was like, okay, after Radon, I was like, okay, let me just get horse bosses and possibly Limgrave bosses. So I did the 2 Knights Calves and the Tree Sentinel. And then I did the Crucible Knight, but you had marked the Limgrave bosses by the time that I entered Crucible Knight.
So that one was pretty close?
20 seconds. Wasn't that close.
I mean, that's pretty close. As opposed to like somebody not doing it. That's
right,
pretty damn close.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So Limgrave Process was kind of close, and then after that, I wanted to go underground and force a little bit underground, because I was like, okay, there's Ancestor Spirit, there's Crucible Knights, there's NPC bosses, there's, you know, a bunch of stuff to do down there. So I figured I just would go underground and kind of like pressure you a little bit. And so I thought that going the Ancestor Spirit into Crucible Knights route would kind of make you go for that diagonal block, because I was already underground. So maybe like Invaders would have been like, in my opinion, what I thought you were going to do for a counterplay. Because you don't really need to be underground for Invaders necessarily. And then after that, I went for Volcano Manor because of God bosses and also capital access. So I did Noble and Rykard and then got level 60 off of that.
Yeah.
And then I saw row 3. Honestly, the difference there for NPC bosses was probably me grabbing the Smithing Bell Bearing in the Rykard Great Rune Cave. Or tunnel or whatever.
Oh, you were doing some of that and then pivoted?
Yeah, I got the bell bearing and then I pivoted to NPC bosses.
Okay. Did you attempt Hyetta at all, or were you just trying to like scramble to get the arcane?
I just figured that you'd be trying to race me to Hyetta Grapes, because, you know, you'd assume that I can't do arcane. So I was like, okay, let me see if I can do arcane. And it turns out that leveling for Alabaster screwed me over. But I could have done it with like a club or something, but it was really quick. I mean, where are there? People keep saying you should have used the foot, but like, where are there more feet? I only get the one from Shifra.
So the Shifra one is a 2 pickup, and then at the start of the game, like from first step, if you take the Spirit Spring behind the hero's grave, at the very bottom there's a foot. That's pretty fast to get.
Wait, there's 2 in Shifra?
Well, the one in Shifra is a 2 stack.
I don't think so.
The one that's kind of near the smithing stone that we don't get anymore.
Oh,
kind of near
different
the
one.
merchant.
Oh, okay.
Where's the one that you get?
The one on the +7 route where you skip the extra smithing stone.
There's a foot over there. Oh shit! I gotta learn about that.
I was like, there's no way that's a 2 stack. I've only ever been able to find 1. But yeah, that would be the 3 best spots then. Would be first step, that little ruin, or those like skeletons, and then the 3 in Shifra.
Huh. Whereabouts on the route is the foot?
Like it's
on the
just,
7 route.
It's just directly like if you take a straighter line towards the 7, like the like the 2 best ones, then you can't miss it. Unless we're talking about the same one, because that one is definitely not a 2 pickup.
Is it this on the tree? No, that's a golden rune.
No, it's in the water.
In the water.
Like if you go from the Grace and you head northeast, it's in the water, like on the way to the.
Is this it? Oh shit! Yeah, okay. So there's another one.
Yeah. People kept saying use a foot, and I was like, guys, I've only gotten 1 foot. There's only 1 foot. But
yeah.
More.
So like before the auto upgrade thing, we had to go get the other, I think they're 3s down here, and it's kind of in the little like, I don't know, shantytown looking shacks that lead to the Shifra merchant. But like there's a waterfall, and under the waterfall essentially is a double stack of feet.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's a good pickup for sure.
Yeah, I used to grab those like every game.
Damn. Dude, why does the game slow load on the Invader when you quit out?
I had never done that before. I was like trying it for the first time, and I was like, "What the hell is this?"
I wonder
here forever,
dude. I wonder if like the seed was a part of like the reason why that happened. Like the randomized
Wait, for what?
seed.
When you
put out for the Invader, you get a slow load for patches.
When you do like the little skip
you always get it. You always get the slow load.
It's that one, and it's in the tunnel. Right,
Celia tunnel.
Celia tunnel.
Celia tunnel is the worst, yeah.
Damn. SSD difference. Just get a better SSD, I guess. The only square I've ever had to deal with like load times is Larval Tears, but that might be a new contender as well.
I think with like NPCs that 4, like you're gonna run into enough NPC RNG, yeah, that it just doesn't really matter all that much.
Yeah. With Larval Tears being within a second of, you know, getting it or not getting it, that's much more important to get a faster loading screen. I wonder if like having more or less equipment on contributes to how fast you load in or whatever. There's got to be some variables to like increase your odds of getting a faster load. Time for PS2 graphics Elden Ring.
I have thought about turning down my graphics, but
Today I turned off 2 settings that was making my game lag. I had this crazy thing on Bale where he would just nuke my FPS on a certain attack. But I turned off global illumination quality and volumetric quality. And I haven't had as bad a frame drop since. Because, I mean, I don't know if my PC just kind of sucks, but I get very low average FPS in this game. Like 55 to 50 is like what I average.
I don't have a meter for it, but I get kind of frame drops a lot.
Yeah, so I assume there's just some like settings that affect that. But
yeah, I have mostly medium or low settings. Could turn down volumetric quality, maybe. Maybe that could help.
And that's more so for like particle effects. If you're having frame drops for like particle effects, like Bale or Rolana, or you know, all the flashy animations and whatnot.
Yeah.
Damn, that was close. GG's.
Yeah, that was very close. Could only hope for such a close game in an official match.
Damn, I really wanted Fia's to work, but that's just way too slow.
It's pretty slow, yeah.
I mean, like, my Garg's fight and my Fia's fight were great, but it's the travel time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd had a lot less travel time with mine than I did.
That's why I was thinking, like, just do Vike for the square.
You know, I mean, he is a motherfucker. He did Ash of War me 100 to 0.
Yep, that'll happen.
Yeah.
What was your plan if you got blocked on row 3?
Weep openly and long.
Yeah, because I'd be in the capital with priority on Rykard's rune. And priority on Smithing Zone Bellbearing as well, I guess, because I don't know if you went for that or not.
No.
So,
yeah, as soon as you got God Bosses, I was like, I have lost this game unless I can win row 3.
Yeah. Yeah, because this teleporter brings you actually up the elevator, too. Like, it's like past DTS up the elevator. So this is, like, insane capital priority. Were you in the capital?
I haven't killed a Great Rune.
Huh. All right, well, I thought you said Esger, as in, like, the Prince of Blood or whatever, like the guy in the catacomb.
No, Edgar for Edgar the Revenger. For,
for invaders.
Hyetta. Yeah. No, for the Hyetta grapes.
I see.
I didn't do him as an invader.
Yeah, maybe I should have gone for the long con of Hyetta grapes first, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What were your invaders, by the way?
Anastasia, Henricus, Roundtable Hold Guy, and Millicent.
I always forget about Roundtable Hold Guy. I was gonna do Giza, and then you marked invaders.
Yeah, Giza's a fine one if you're already in the manor. I was not. But yeah, round table hold guy's pretty nice. He hits like a truck, but once you're a little bit scaled, it's not a huge deal.
Well, GG's on that one. Would you like to run another base game, or are you thinking about taking a break?
I think I need to take a little bit of a break. I think you and CBD can get to it if he's interested.
Okay. Well, thanks for playing. That was definitely a nice. I've been doing a lot of practice all day today, so it was nice to have an opponent to like kind of test my practice on. You know.
Yeah, I needed a break from getting my ass whooped by Tom, so it's nice to have a little bit more of a competitive match.
Yeah.
Alright, I will hop out of here. I was in the middle of a Borealis fight.
Okay.
Alright, GG's, catch you later.
GG's. Bye. Thanks for playing.
Hi, Blanks.
Hi, CBD. Can you believe that I lost because I didn't grab another foot in the river?
Yeah, either the river, or there's 2 pickups in Limgrave too.
Yeah, like by the Spirit Spring, or
Spirit Spring, and then there's one across the Nightscap Bridge on where the crucifixes are. I say crucifixes, but like where like there's 3 enemies there, and it's like on a hill.
Is it on the way to underground, kind of?
A little bit. You just have to go out of your way, just a smidge. I love Vike's Wombo combo because it can kill you at 40 vigor.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, the waterfall does have 2 feet, yes. But I don't know if that's faster than just like if you have first step, just jump down the Spirit Spring.
Okay, so when are you like? What situation are you grabbing first step in, by the way? Because I don't know when to grab it, when to skip it.
You know, just vibes.
Based on the board, I guess, if you're rushing something or not.
If you're hardcore rushing Blythe, you need to get it.
Okay. And then if you're doing like maybe what's it called? The demi-human duo down below by the beach, that would also be a case where you'd grab that.
Yeah.
Because I don't think for Tree Sun it's very necessary, but it's pretty far from Akio Lake North to like that cave. Also, are you an Akio Lake North grabber or a Gatefront grabber?
Depends on the board. If you're gonna be getting the 3s and you're not going anywhere like near Akio Lake North, then you should just get Gatefront. But if you're not getting the 3s right and you're rushing something else and you want to get Akio Lake North,
the 3s?
Sorry, the 3 1s.
Oh, okay, I see. In what situation would you not grab the 3 1s? It's just if you're doing like somber 1 through 4.
If you're just rushing like Millicent or something.
Oh, I see. And then you just You know, I was testing because if you go up the Spirit Spring from Akio Lake North, you can actually get to that like where the trolls are. There's 5 1s in that like exploding container, but it's hard to get them to blow it up, and also that's just slower than Gatefront anyway. Like Gatefront to the 1s.
Yeah.
But if only they allowed us to destroy those manually.
Fuck that. No. Get the fuck out. I don't want that.
It's the cheeky 1s, dude. Cheeky 1s at the Spirit Spring.
Blanks, are you in the mood for a base game, a DLC game,
or a combined game?
A combined blackout board game?
Yeah, I've been base gaming. I think I'm doing today. I named my stream title the Big Base Game Day, so I want to do base game.
He's doing base game, chat.
Yep. Also, is Kale 1, like Kale Smithing 1 stone, is that ever good? Like, are there
Probably
two
not.
more ones? I don't think there's two more. There's
No.
one by the Knight's Cave Bridge, but I don't know where the third one would be. Maybe like Saints Bridge. There's 2 ones by Saints Bridge, but you wouldn't really do that.
You wouldn't go Saints Bridge, yeah.
Unless
Like,
you're doing
everything
friendly
else
NPCs.
is just yeah, and then you can, but then like, yeah, I don't know.
Also, for friendly NPCs, it's just Vare, Bach, and Alexander, right? Like, there's never like you could do Yura, but that's just slower, right?
Rybok Alexander, yes.
Okay.
I guess technically getting to Bernal's faster, but he's harder to kill.
You kind of need something with like bleed or whatever for him. Yeah.
Yeah, Yura's a katana check. So if you can just kick his ass, and you just get rickshawses and you win, right?
There's also, I guess, Alexander into D, if that's at all possible.
Yes, D's kind of hard.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
You got it.
It's a crazy statement.
I feel like D goes roundtable for no reason all the time. Once you like unlock the
It's
graces,
like,
I
yeah.
guess, and then warp somewhere, then he's poof gone.
Yeah, it'd be on the first like getting torrent, then you're just running to the friendly NPCs.
Hey Blank, have you ever seen the Zoodle clip?
Let me see. Here. Let's see, chat. What are we looking at here? Boom. Boom. One, 3. That's funny as fuck, actually.
Hey Twisty.
Dude, I cannot believe. I still can't get over that game I just had with Pepe Jack. I thought I was so smart. I thought I was the smartest man alive. I thought I was literally Giga Brain. I could have also lost God Bosses too, though, to Godfroy and Godric, though. It sucks because, like, cool synergies are just worse than going for what's optimal. A lot of the time.
I'm using the seed that you guys already put in there, and then doing the next seed.
Doing the next seed.
Yes.
Sweatasack, skip, next seed.
Swed CX? Skipja?
Yeah.
Skipja.
Skipja.
but not next seed.
But not next
It
seed?
is the
Oh,
next
okay.
seed. It is the next seed.
So does that... Okay, so next seed implies a J, then.
Yes.
I don't know if I buy it. We learned 2 Glorp feet locations. Well, they're not green. They're golden.
For colorblind people, it could
they're
be
not
the same.
Glorp feet. Is green and yellow like kind of the same color for colorblind people? I guess that makes sense. They're kind of similar in the color wheel.
Are green and yellow often mixed up with colorblind people? Yes.
I mean, they're very similar colors in the color wheel, so that makes sense. Do you have a room, by the way?
No, because Ness was the admin of this one, and she so rudely left. So, are you making one?
I can make one.
I can make one.
Sorry, I'm just
You make one.
increasing. I'm increasing the font size on my bingo board because someone asked me to increase the font size.
Oh, then I'll make one.
Chat, what font what font size do you want? What does 18 look like?
You're supposed to go to bed. You could have played another bingo game.
What's your bingo font size, CVD? Is it just default?
I forgot. It is 16.
Okay, mine's at 18.
Because sometimes when it gets too big, it doesn't really matter with some squares because it's already like weird.
That's fair.
1738.
Okay, that should be better. Mine was 12, so that should be better for you guys. Better visibility for you guys. But I do have to recrop this. Making me have to do work, dude. What the hell? I'm a streamer. My job is harder than your 9 to 5.
In my recent video, I have like during the run I say that like yeah, like streaming is the hardest job, and then I added like subtitles being like yeah, and then like I put like an editor's note like being like, you know, coal miners have to deal with black lung, and then streamers have to sit in a chair for 8 hours. Like we're not the same, you know.
Death Moon Right Bird is our lobby.
Okay.
You see that? Death Right Moonbird.
That's the right Moonbird.
Okay. I am ready if you are. Actually, give me like 1 minute. Actually. Quick break, chat. Be right back.
Oh, but wait, why can't you guys see Elden Ring? What the fuck?
Why can't you see Elden Ring?
Oh, never mind. I was not on the right scene. As a therapist, I always think at the end of a long day, well, at least I'm not a Twitch streamer. There we go. Yeah, my social logic run is on YouTube. Yeah, guys, go heck and like give it a like or something. I should probably put new vid in my title. Like size 11. I remember I did not like. I mean, I sometimes enjoy writing, but back in high school, sometimes I would really try to squeeze out as little as I ever possibly could write for a paper. I'd squeeze it out as much as I could.
That's crazy that CBD just plugged his own YouTube video in my stream. What do you guys think about that?
Oh, bro, I thought you liked Deafened or some shit.
What do you guys think about that? Huh?
Move your feet, lose your seat or something?
What's the punishment, chat?
It's your mom, bro.
2 square penalty.
Mining coal might give you lung cancer, but at least it doesn't kill your spirit like having to read Twitch chat all fucking day.
There's gotta be some like long-term mental effects of reading chat for 8 hours a day over the course of 10-20 years. Some studies that come out.
Yeah, they're coming.
Streamers go gray more often or at an earlier age.
You increase the font size of all periods and spaces. That's great.
Or like every capital letter is like increased font size too.
I did not go that hard. Wowee. Now you don't even have to write the paper. You just pay.
Yeah, but isn't
however much ChatGPT is.
Isn't it based on like word count though, not like paper count?
Sometimes it would be word count. Sometimes it would be like just length.
Yeah, I feel like all the papers that I've written have been like words. But yeah. Length is, I guess, for more so like, oh, you need to write an 18-page thing for your end of the quarter project or whatever.
I have a crystal knife and a buckler.
I do too. And a bucket helmet, or whatever you want to call that.
I need a bucket. Okay. All right.
Best of luck, CBD. Didn't even say good luck. That's crazy.
I said good luck. I said good luck before you said good luck.
Oh, this guy. This guy. All right, what do we like? Millicent. Bang. O'Neal and Millicent. Buh. I don't know. I think I want to practice my baboosh strat before I go for that. Personally. So if he does that first, he gets on this diag. He probably knows that he can do that before I can. So I guess what I'll do is I'll just rush a Radon. Weapon for Radon. Or something like that. I'll rush like a wittable weapon for Radon. That's a horse boss as well. Blue Loretta is also a horse boss. Tunnels. Black Steel Great Shield. What the flip? Highland Axe is wieldable. We can make something wieldable, I guess, for the Falling Star Beast. Because that's going to be our tunnel, right? Or one of our tunnels. Greatsword? Greatsword, or I guess... I feel like Greatsword probably has better performance. What's our stat squares? Arcane? What is better Arcane? This does. Okay, Arcane on a diagonal. Antspur. Ooh, Antspur could be interesting. Antspur could be really interesting with an Arcane build, right? But I don't know what to do, man. I don't think we can get 9 levels, though. From... that. But 2. True. Okay, this is going to be a Smithing Stone route, I believe. We're doing +0 on Falling Star? Well, I mean, it's 3 tunnels, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Heavy-ass sword. 16 strength. I think it was 2 points, so it's 12. But the only thing is, like, I guess I'm using this for Margate +0. Damn. Because I'm definitely using this over the mace for Falling Star Beast if we're going for a weapon for Radon. 11 for 16. Yeah. If you let me. We're going for Helix South for Millicent. He might try to do Millicent first. That's why I'm kind of worried. If he goes for the double, that'd be fucking crazy. Wouldn't be unheard of, though. But I think the diagonal square is a bit more important. Also, Loretta is a little bit important, too. On this board. And going that way, then I can get 1 through 4 from there. Also. But it costs a lot of money for that. It's like 20k to do that. Dude, I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good about this, like my base game games today. Yeah, it feels good, man. Yep. That's why today is the big base game day. It's the big base game day because... Well, because it's the big base game day. That's why. A big DLC day? Every day is big DLC day for me.
They serve but you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was torrent. Treat him with...
Save you. What does this feel? So... Okay. That's a 5. I can get a 4. I get a 6. So... I guess we can just do +7 route for Radon. I think something somber from round table though. But true. I think he was going for both. Seems like he was going for both. This way I don't have to grab the 5s. I don't like grabbing the 5s and doing the skip. It sucks. Come on, bro. He didn't go, Neil. I guess I won Millicent, I would assume. Or something like that. Which Altus Grace are we getting? How's the biggest doing a movie night? It's good. It's good. Yeah, learning a lot today, which is nice. Do I need all the feet? I feel like... Oh, God. I feel like I don't need all the feet. I'll just grab the one. So there's no level 60 or anything like that? I think this is somber smile. Okay. Grab some money now. This might have been a mountaintops money game, but I think getting a 9 for like 20 extra seconds is not a bad idea. Because I think he might do the same thing. Still nighttime, that's good. It's gonna come down to whether my Falling Star Beast route was faster than his Altus Tunnel route, if that's what he did.
You'll no matter loud, you're... Back or no matter.
Because the thing is, he has to grab, if he's doing that route, he also has to grab an Altus Grace, so. If we were, maybe Ordina would have been better for status and for like quicker money. I think Ordina's about a minute too, though. You lose out in the status, but you lose out in the 9. But I need Radon soonish, so maybe it was better to go Ordina. We'll find out whose setup route was faster, I guess.
You
anything. It's my Altus Grace. Blue Loretta Rush. Interesting. Maybe he thinks that I have progress on Radon. I mean, it's a good call. There's no way he gets both. If he gets both, then I misread something completely. I might have enough time to even get 7-8. If he did Blue Loretta. It's a best of 3 format, so each match will be versus, you know, same player base game, same player DLC. Honestly, maybe he's doing a setup that way instead of doing a setup. That's smart for 1 through 4. Depends on if that's faster than my setup, though. I don't think it is. I'm gonna get 7-8. I'm gonna get 7-8. If I get punished on it, then I learned something, I guess. I doubt that he was able to get Blue Loretta and get 1 through 7. You know what? It's a great question, Serum. Yeah, you were right. I trolled. Fuck. I had to contest it at least. You were right. Shit. If I was there faster, I would have gotten it, but yeah. God damn it. That was a misread or miscall on my part. No, you didn't make me waste time. I had to contest it because now he has a row 2. I just didn't think about that. That makes sense though. I can't believe that I let him get that. I'm seeing it though, at least now. I'm like, the other day I would not have seen that. I saw that right away when you said that. Fuck. I feel stupid now. It's fine.
took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
This is a good horse boss, I guess. And now he has, yeah, he has Finger Slayer Blade. That's a really smart play on his end. I killed Millicent. I know. Yeah, I know. He's gonna catch up for sure. I had a really good opening play, but he's gonna catch up. And I need to block this row. But luckily, horse bosses, this works towards that. And I guess he's gonna have 2 after Radon, but yeah, like I said, like, you know, 2 days ago I would not have even seen that coming, so. I probably get 30 Arcane after Radon, most likely. Like, seems like the logical play. It's 1 horse boss. It's still nighttime too. Oh, 30 Arcane, right? Can't. After horse bosses, maybe. Does it? Probably. I don't think it matters, though. Because I need a row 2 block more than I need that square. That means he can't kill Radon until he gets that square. So that's good for me, too. So that means I'm locking him out of a horse boss in a way. Yeah, I realize that now. If I popped a Rem, I would have enough, probably. I still can't. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, actually. That surely is enough. Or 30 arcane. Dude. I have no runes. This is not going to be enough either. Wait, is it? Okay, I need to kill this tree sentinel. He drops 3k. I'm down to kill Borealis. I just don't want to lose that arcane square after leveling. Arcane. I should have not leveled it, but. I think this one's Scalio the fastest. I don't want him to get tunnels because he has likely old Altis. So. Yes, I have an Altis boss now. Oh, iframe has an Altis boss? Okay, my bad. You're locked out if you kill Radon, apparently, Ark. So he's just gonna hold that. I guess he's gonna hold that and not do Radon. Which could give me access to underground, but the only thing underground is Ancestor Spirit and Finger Slayer Blade. Cringe. No, I just have no idea how to do that. I didn't ever learn the Shifa routing for Spirit Ash. I believe so. Yeah. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Damn, can't we make these mistakes? Yeah, that route needs a name summon, which the Semshade and Limgrave does drop a name summon. But this is the one that I normally go for. I have to learn that routing. Hey, Mustache. He didn't go for barefisted Godric like I thought he would. I guess that kind of gimps his game. The Altus bosses is his block. Or maybe it's just taking a while, because it is like a 6-minute square, isn't it? Go barefisted.
My name isn't this, but around I never knew, although I'm still
Those are the challenge, fine and wet. Oh, she's crazy. She has it. I saw her now. Her eye.
Thank goodness. I'm still looking not easy. I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know he's. I can tell.
Oh, your divinity have mercy. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out. No matter.
I think I fucked this up. I didn't rest. Damn.
Well, I took you no matter out your own. But I would step absurd.
Ah,
Back
fuck.
no matter.
Did you do both? Oh, I think it worked. Okay. What a weird sequence, man.
Good. I have you to I can happen I'm as yet. But and if there's well I certain Roderica.
Didn't we?
I guess so, Ryuji. Okay, so I have one Altus boss. Okay, that's what I thought he was doing. I didn't do Old Altus, no. Just the Knight's Cav. I did Falling Star Beast for my tunnel, or one of my tunnels, instead of Old Altus. Is there any synergy? I mean, there's Hero's Grave, but I don't think that's really synergy. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, that or Tree Scent Duo, but yeah, I think Falling Star Beast makes more sense. Grab Disgrace for Falling Star Beast. Well, I didn't have to, I guess, but because I could just use the porter to get out of the dungeon. Sanguine Noble Magnus, that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. It's faster too than Falling Star Beast, I think. It's just gonna be from Windmill, which I guess is slower, but I can do Worm Face for a flask, I guess. I'm afraid about doing too much synergy. So I could do like Worm Face or some shit like that. But I guess if I progressed to Magnus, shit, you know. Wasn't even synergy that would have gotten me there. Maybe he wants to go Magnus now too. Damn. Damn. That's awkward.
Thank you.
I guess he had Old Altus. Did he grab the Grace in Old Altus? I don't think he would have done that. I think this is still possible then. For Magnus. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if it works. He would have had to buy a finger too. Maybe he did Worm Face or one of his. Wow. Oh. Oh, my goodness. I would have had it too. Fuck me. I would have literally had it too, man. That's so ass. He just got on like rocks. Like I don't know. The Lord Sworn is just the shortest greatsword, so that's my issue too. I'm using the world's worst greatsword. That's the other problem. He must have entered the invasion before me too, because that's crazy that it was that close. He must have done Sanguine Noble then, or something. Maybe he did grab the Altus Tunnel Grace then. I mean, it makes sense for this game. all I got. Yeah, maybe BBK is the play here. I have a magic grease too. I'm not sure how much it's gonna actually help, but I also got a bunch of money from that as well. Might just juice my health a little bit. Still probably get nearly one-shotted, but a little bit of comfort. I don't want to jump off that because I know I'm going to take damage there.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing.
I also have the physic flask and I just got a bunch of shit. Yeah. I was just thinking that. I just got a bunch of shit. Hero's Grave first? No. I guess you're talking about about CBD if he's doing it. Well, that's a quicker square for him, so I have to contest it. I can't just give it to him. I know what your thinking is, but I can't just give that to him. It's pretty quick. Oh, I don't have the upgrade. Damn. I didn't juice my health. Shit. It's fine. I can't go back at this point. Lord Sworn moment right there, dude. That was a Lord Sworn Greatsword moment. Dude, fucking Lord Sworn Greatsword, I swear to God, man. Doesn't matter. Flasks? Question mark? I did not get the one by Wormface, but that one's pretty easy to grab. I have the Grace by it. I have 6 right now. 6 would be... This Grace too. Oh, alright. Well, I guess we're gonna make up our own rules now. You need 8? Okay. Ten seeds. Okay, so I need 5 more then. So Wormface. I didn't get Stormhill either. Okay, so if I need 5 more, I need this one. Wormface. Iniquity. Ah, fuck. Stormhill. Celia. I already got the 1 from Stormhill. I didn't get the second one. Celia faster than the one at Archer Gazing Hill? I don't think so. Top left to bottom right. Be hard to do because I mean I guess he needs to claim the Bloodhound shit before he kills Radon. So I mean I'm kind of keeping that Ancestor Spirit hostage. He could do the one in Shifra, but that'd be hella slow. Roderica and Iniquity are my 2 left over. Oh, I didn't kill Kenneth in the way. Yeah, I should have done that. It's true. I'm not checking the Greatsword chest. I could power stance, but I don't want to kill my momentum. It's scary because it's priority on Finger Slayer and Bloodhound Knight. It's a little scary. No, I didn't get that one knife frame. Just left right away. have no more lines left, neither does he. I don't think he does. I mean, I don't think he would, because he wouldn't want to throw away that Bloodhound Knight square. Unless he is throwing it away just to get underground quicker. So I have 6, so I need to level up 4 times. And if I get 4, I can mark the square. One, 2, 3, 4.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out?
I feel like Carry a Manor is a giant waste of my time. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I guess I have to let him have priority on both those squares. I mean, it's my last line, right? But he does not feel threatened at all by it because he saw me mark Radon. It's been beaten, Fire. The diagonal? Well, he has to do Hero's Grave or Spirit. So I can just kind of progress stuff while he does that. And can't moose, yeah. I'm 30 arcane though, so I can't really do that. On anything that's not Godric. No, it's gotta be a great rune. I think now he's probably going to go underground. I almost think if I should have done ritual pots while I was doing that to like just get all the good squares off the board. That's good to know for next time. I don't know, actually, Mustache. That's a good question. Because if it's just Festival, then he's probably locked out too. If he has Altus bosses, you know, that's enough evidence. I'm gonna light like 2 of these, then I'm probably gonna go do ritual pots, I think. But yeah, I think for next time I would do pots a lot sooner if I knew he was in that hero's grave. Which is great for me because he's kind of just like fucked if I, you know, I don't know. That's why I'm thinking maybe he does like the Shifra Ancestor Spirit, and that's why I'm thinking of racing. Okay, that's for Dawn. I'm gonna go to Jarberg. Or no, it's probably just Godric. Never mind. Okay. That's probably just Godric, yeah. I mean, if it is for Dawn, then I have time anyway, right? So. Yeah. I'll probably go to Jarberg, then finish Ancestor Spirit, then go to Oriza. Be my play. If I didn't get double sniped, this would be a very not close game. So I'm happy that I have put up these numbers. Yeah, so we spend time setting up Godric then Incant only, which honestly is good for me because I hit with 30 Arcane anyway. I wasn't doing that shit. Pydia sells a pot. Yeah, so he might have 1 then. So he would need 1 more, which would be either the Academy or Oriza. I won't see any kills for Dawn. It's hard to know. That's 3 pots. We finish Ancestor Spirit. Wish I had frost grease or some shit. And this sword's good because of the base damage, but just feels so weak. Bell bearings, okay. Holy damage? No. This sword sucks balls, man. I fucking hate this sword so much. Dude, this sword is like giga bad, I'm telling you. Auto upgrade is on. You can swap. Wait, really? What the hell?
Thank you, kind sir.
Wait a second. That's some tech. Thank you for the follow, dude. It's a great sword, so it's automatically better than everything else, but it's the worst great sword. 6th shortest. Are there really great swords that are shorter than Lordsworn? There's 6 more or 5 more that are shorter. Here, what's the faith for this? 17? I'm probably just gonna go with 17 faith and use the black steel great hammer. Damn. Feels 30 arcane, man. Yeah, well, I learned it because it just, like, it was so confusing. So I decided to just learn it. Nice. Good shit. Good job, soldiers. I believe it's illusory for 2 pots. It's illusory. And then go up here. Damn, Lord's Warren is pretty long then. I guess I'm just not in range for... I swear, like, I don't know why it feels so bad then. Maybe it's just so skinny. Because Alabaster is a fat greatsword. Damn. Then you go illusory again. For ritual pots, it's easy. It's just illusory. And then up the ladder. And then there's like another chest up here or something like that. It's the longest ladder ever made. And the pot should be in here. Uh-oh. Away from me. So I guess it's gold free plus Paladin Medallion. Or I mean, I guess I could go for Finger Slayer Blade, but CBD has giga priority on that. But he needs to claim Bloodhound Knight actually before. Wait a second. Bro needs to claim Bloodhound Knight, or else we're both locked out of that. What if CBD is locked out? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna progress this first. And then just to guarantee a tie, I'll go for Halutry Medallion, maybe. Like if he is actually locked out. I'll get the Academy Grace, then go for Halutry Medallions. I don't even know. It's probably Lord Sworn still. Yeah, I want to say CBD's locked out. Or he's saving it for his last square, but I have a strong feeling that that's not the case. Bro, he is turtling. That's bullshit. He can do that twice in a row? That's bullshit. What? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Dude, he can do that stomp twice in a row? That's bullshit. I don't know. That's bullshit. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, Torrent's gonna die here. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. I don't know why he's able to stomp twice in a row. That's bullshit. The stomp should have a cooldown. But I don't know. I can't get to Godfrey before he can. That's why I need to go for this for the 12-12. Dude, what? Oh my god. I can't believe that, man. That's bullshit. Like, I still can't get over the fact that I had all the summons dead. And I don't know. Yep. Because for some reason, Torrent doesn't get healed. I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. I don't know. I knew I had to heal on Torrent because for some reason they don't fucking heal him when you warp. I don't get it. I even died and respawned and they didn't even heal Torrent. I don't understand that mechanic. That's such bullshit. Nice, and now my game is dropping frames on every load in. Yeah. Wish I had branches. Try the hammer, I guess. Hammer is more damage. by a considerable amount. Yeah, it's quite a bit more damage. Okay, got the Amelia backstab there. Hammer was better. Dude, he's locked out because he's not marking anything. He's progressing the capital for sure. Maybe he's doing like non... Yeah, maybe he did... Oh, yeah, that's what he wanted to do. Non-Radon, I guess. But that means he has to kill Radon and go underground now. So when I see him, so in order for him to win, he has to get Blythe and Finger Slayer Blade before I can get Hellish Rebellion and Finger Slayer Blade. Which I don't think he's going to be able to do, because he has to do Blythe and then Radon and then Finger Slayer Blade. So I think I have enough time to win here.
Please, no. Your merciless hands. Let the curse take everything.
All right, GG's.
Wait, you're locked out?
No, it's just you're right down there, right? Like you just get Finger Slayer Blade. Yeah, so it is.
Well, GG's. What did you do? Like non-Radon Great Runes?
I did Millennia. What tunnels did you get?
Falling Star Beast, and then the 2 in Limgrave.
When?
I did Falling Star Beast +0 with Rock Grease, and then I think I did the other 2 after Radon, I think. But yeah, I pretty much just rushed them after, I think it was Horse Bosses or whatever. But
Wait, after Horse Bosses, that's when you started getting your tunnels?
I had done Falling Star Beast already, but...
Okay, well, there it is, I guess. Wait,
Yeah.
but... Wait, I also only had... Dude, I don't understand how you were that much faster. Because I had a tunnel already.
You did all
I had Altus,
Mhm.
and then the Limgrave one, the Troll, and then I was on my way to the dual Crystallians. But like I didn't even enter the tunnel before you got it. So I'm just like you have like the fucking time machine over there.
Yeah, well,
I was flabbergasted, dude.
Well, I kind of worked in my setup. Like, I did Millicent, and then just got the stats to wield my Greatsword, and then did Falling Star Beast. But before that, I ran from Millicent to the Somber 5 next to like the Graven Mass, and then I warped back to Inner Ionia, leveled up, did Falling Star Beast, and then set up for Radon, and then I was like I think it was plus 20, or I don't know if it was 22 or 20, but I was like plus 20 for Radon, and then I did the 2 tunnels in Limgrave after Horse Bosses.
Yeah, I don't know, man. You just
the 2 bosses in the Limgrave tunnels are really quick, but
yeah, I know. But like, I didn't even make it into my 3rd tunnel. Like, that's how I'm so blown away here.
When did you start going for tunnels? Was that when you were leveling up your weapon?
I already had one, and then you mark Horse Bosses, then I went straight to the other 2. But I didn't make it into my. So I'm like, how? I'm over here thinking like, how are you that much faster if we both did one of the same tunnels? Like, because if I'm going over to unless I did other shit, maybe I did other things. I don't remember doing other things.
Yeah, I think it was spread out far apart enough to where like Horse Bosses was marked, and then like I had first move that could have been a difference as well. But CVD has Manor, but he needs to kill Blythe and then kill Radon and then go down below. And I also have Rai Lucaria.
Yeah, no, you got Horse Bosses. I mean, I was upgrading a bit, I guess.
O'Neill was really close. You got me on that. That was a good play to do Loretta first to build that line. I didn't really see that coming. I'm pretty sure you assumed I would go for Radon. So I also wasn't paying attention to the Blythe square, but also in hindsight, I probably wouldn't have cared about it anyway.
I mean, no, ritual pots was 10 seconds, dude.
Oh, was it?
Just because I got progress on capital. That's the only
crazy.
reason I got it. So I mean, what I would have, if I would have gotten it, then it would have been just split progress between Goldfree and Haligtree, and then it's like, okay, fuck, dude. Like, I guess I should have just. I either probably should have continued to Ariza side tomb or just notice faster.
Yeah, I did. I marked.
Because I had ritual pots in the bag.
I did spirit. I had 3 pots when I marked spirit, and then I just went to Altus and just did side tomb.
Bro, you had 3 Bro, why is everyone so fucking weird, dude? Holy shit. 3 pots! 3 pots!
Yeah, I went to. I lit like 2 of the fires, then I went to Jarberg, and then I went back down to light the fires.
Okay, alright. Well. Missed it by that much, chat. Did you ever consider the diagonal? Because I didn't see it. And
Like-
someone was
like
like,
going
the
for it?
scary. Yeah.
Well, I just assumed that you'd been in the hero's grave for a while, like when it was developing. I was like, he's probably been in the hero's grave for a bit.
No, I went over there like long after you got Blackblade Kindred.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. How did we last game do with Pepe Jack? Because also, thanks for the raid, Jack. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I respected his progress on invaders too much, and that lost me the square in that game. So, same thing happened again, I guess.
Ritual pots, chat. Ritual pots.
I feel like the Blythe square kind of bottlenecked you a little bit, no? Because like you just couldn't go underground.
I didn't give a fuck about it. You had to spend time going down there anyway, so I was chilling, dude.
Well, if you got pots, then it would be a deadlock tie probably. Because I would have gotten Blade and it would have been 12-12. Right? Or is that not how it would work?
No, I was not locked out of Blythe.
Oh, right, yeah. That's why I went for Medallion. I thought you were locked out of Blythe. So I was like, oh, I'll just go for Medallion to guarantee the tie.
Nope.
Yeah.
I was shocked that you didn't go for... I thought that you knew that I was not going for Blythe. And I'm shocked you didn't go for Goldfree.
Yeah, I never grabbed Stormhill Shack. I didn't never, like... When I was setting my weapon, I skipped Stormhill Shack. And then I also skipped it again when I was grabbing the seat up there. So...
Well, if I didn't die... So I attempted Niall once, and then I got fantastic RNG as one does, and died. And then if I didn't die there... or if I had killed him there, I guess, I probably would have gotten Haligtree Medallion first. Before killing Millennia.
Yeah, I died twice to Nile. Once because he did a double stomp. Like he stomped with like the AoE, then did it again right after. I'm like, oh, I've never seen that before. And the second time was just I walked in, the summons killed me. So it was pretty. One of them was pretty deep, and one of them was really early on. So I had like no health from 30 arcane. Dude, I was stressing because when I was trying to level 30 arcane, I just would never, it would never give me enough. Like the Altus Cav didn't give me enough, and then I did the 2 Limgrave ones, that wasn't enough, and then the Tree Sentinel was finally enough.
Omega Wall.
I had 29 arcane.
Oh, damn it.
I even leveled it too. I was like, if I lose this, I'm just fucked.
I gotta start playing Reckless, dude.
When are qualifiers? They're in like a week.
It beats me too many times, dude.
The 24th. That's when qualifiers start. Yeah, I don't know. Last night I lost to Tom literally YOLOing an air limb, so I just was like, all right, well, I guess if that's what we're gonna play, we're just gonna YOLO everything.
Dude, Tom said that it doesn't matter if you backstab the guy.
Well, it
And,
does
like-
because you get 2 sets of Spyro spam if you don't.
Yeah, that's what. But he said that you only get it at the bottom of the second flight of stairs.
Well, I mean, maybe that's true, but if the Inquisitor does anything, then you just die, guaranteed.
Yeah.
Or if the lion does the lightning, then you get hit while you're jumping by the lightning, and then you get flattened, and then you get spiraled. So, I don't know about doing that without any kukris or backstabs. Probably just kukris and no backstab. But yeah, if the Inquisitor does anything, then you just die.
Him. Like I feel there's no shot that it's like worth it, because you could die while doing, like, you could die playing safe, and it's just not your fault. So like it blows my mind.
Yeah, you may as well maximize your chance of living.
Yeah, it
dying
blows my
is
mind that
slower.
like, yeah, that you'd ever want to not play it safe.
I think in that
And it
case,
costs
it
what,
was
like,
like
3
the
seconds?
last square, and it was like, this is, get this square or lose the game. I think that's kind of what his mindset was.
Yeah,
there.
but I mean, I understand the mindset, but then like you could equally be like, okay, both people have an equal chance of dying, and hence you don't want to increase that likelihood of you dying.
Mm-hmm. Well, because he grabbed the grace. I was like, if you're gonna do all that and then grab the grace, like, that's crazy. The
Yeah, you
grace
got it
in
for
like the room.
birds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Birds are not as bad as the staircase, in my opinion.
Yeah, you can get out of birds is fairly consistent.
There's also like a line from the disc bounty because we did it on RL1. So
Yeah, you just hug the corner and you pop out.
yeah. But
I beat Tom doing that line.
But yeah, what was your incant, by the way, for incant only?
Black Flame.
Oh, okay. Where'd you find that off of? Was it in round table?
Corn.
Okay. I didn't look at all. I was like, oh, I guess you did Godric with incants. That was fine because I had 30 arcane anyway.
Yeah, maybe I should have sat on it. Although I needed capital access anyway, so.
Yeah, and then if you killed Godric, it would kind of be a square that you can't really get. I thought you'd be doing the Shifra Moose, dude. That's why I was kind of scared. That's why I did like 3 pots, then Moose. I thought you were doing the Shifra one.
No, it would just take a bit long.
It does take a while. And then it would also stall the capital as well.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought what you were gonna do is probably get the ritual pot from Pydia and then the one from the Academy. Is that what you were trying to do?
I didn't get anything from the Academy. I got the Padilla one. I don't think the Academy one is faster to get than the merchant.
Is there, where's the other merchant with ritual pot?
The Dragon Barrow.
Oh.
The Bell-bearing Hunter.
Oh, I see.
Because I would have get the key, go into Raya Lucaria, do the skip. I mean, it might be faster.
I was just thinking because, like, for capital access, because you wouldn't have to, like, be so careful about, like, the Blythe square. Was your second rune gonna be Rudon?
I mean, it's the fastest one to do.
Yeah. I just thought that you were in the Academy for the ritual pots, which is why I opted for the side tomb after getting 3.
I could have maybe did that. I don't know. If I didn't gain progress towards capital, then it wouldn't really matter. But I don't know what the play there was for me.
Was avatars a thing at all for you?
No, I never went for him.
Okay. Because, I mean, for me, I just didn't know the good ones besides Limgrave, Liurnia, and Mountaintops, so I just did those 3.
I'm gonna learn in Mountaintops.
I guess Weeping.
Oh, you go for the
Liurnia,
Mountaintops one?
Yeah. I didn't think that I guess could have set up summon water with, you know, the Blackblood Kindred for the Putrid Avatar. Could have done that, I guess. Guess I didn't see it at the time. Yeah, the mountaintops one is really annoying, honestly. Like, it's... You gotta have a good weapon to stagger it in phase 2.
Yeah. What weapon did he use?
Pretty much Lord Sword and Greatsword the entire game.
I picked up Death's Poker.
Oh, really? Who had that?
Greatsword chest.
Dude, I didn't check it. I was like, I can't check this. So I was going for flasks. So I was like, I can't check this. I need to just get my flask. That's crazy.
Bro, Millicent did 3 waterfowls for me.
Is that what you're
Just
going for
not
first?
yeah, not even anywhere near the fucking baboosh. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
I have a Magma Wyrm charge counter, right? I think my PB is like 6. I have a fucking Millicent waterfowling outside the baboosh counter pretty soon.
Yeah, I was really scared, honestly, towards the end because, like, even though column 1 existed for me, like, 2 of those squares, I just weren't mine for a majority of that game. It was just so awkward how I had to progress because of the square selection. I don't know. Was flasks close at all? Like, were you going for flasks or no? I guess you were going for something else. You were going for the Hero's Grave. You got me on both Altus bosses and Magnus. And I wanted to ask if you did the Sanguine Noble.
No.
Okay.
I
What were
did
yours besides the troll?
I did Knight's Cav, Wormface, and Gillica. I wanted Ritual Sword.
Yeah, dude, I figured. I was going for Synergy. I went for... That was kind of stupid of me. I went for the Godskin Apostle. And then I was going to go for Sanguine Noble. Because I thought that they were relatively close to each other, but they're kind of not that close. Hmm. Yeah, you got me on Altus bosses by a couple of seconds, and then... So you went... Was your last one Gillica? And then you just ran to the invasion from her?
Yeah, I teleported back to the bridge, and I had one finger, and then I just bought the other 2, and I went over.
Yeah.
I should have ran, but I went from the bridge. I think the bridge is faster anyways, if you have it.
The bridge is faster? Do you take like the teleporter, or do you just like drop down and go up the Spirit Spring?
The teleporter.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Maybe it isn't.
I was gonna ask... Oh shit, what was I gonna ask? Oh, no, I was gonna mention that I was in the Magnus fight, and I had a great loop on him, and then he went up onto some terrain, and then my Lord Sword and Greatsword missed. That was like the story of this game, and then I died. The story of this game was the Lord Sword and Greatsword being the shortest piece of garbage Greatsword in the entire game, even though it's like the 6th shortest. But in my eyes, it's the shortest. But it kept missing on everything. Felt like trash, but on BBK, on Moose, it felt bad. I don't know. People in chat were saying that it's like the 6th shortest. It's like honestly like not even that short, but maybe it's just so thin. Maybe that's why. But I'm used to like you know, big chonky greatswords.
You like him big?
Mm-hmm.
I got you. I got you.
I don't know, man. Dude, there's no way this Lord Sworn is longer than Alabaster. I guess it is.
Alabaster is short, bro.
Is it?
Yeah.
It feels so much like longer, I guess, than it is. That's so weird. Like, Maybe I just wasn't spacing properly this match, but like I swear, Blackblade Kindred, I would charge R2 to stagger and the headshot would miss, and then same thing with Moose. It would miss on Moose as well, which I guess is Moose-like things, but yeah, I don't know. Did you consider going for the Spirit Ash swear or no?
I was gonna go through Howtree and get the named one, but then I died to one of the Clean Rot Knights, so I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna go for it anymore.
Apparently the named ones are more expensive.
Okay.
That's what people were telling me in my stream, was that like the named ones cost a good chunk of money. So I just did like the Sem Shade route where you set up both catacombs and you finish the Kaled one. I don't know, I guess that's the fastest route if you don't do Shifra. But it just made no sense with the board to do Sem Shades. Or the Sem Shade, I guess, that I went for.
Okay, yeah, Bridge is definitely faster than going Spirit Spring over to Magnus.
Bridge is faster? Okay.
Yeah, the teleporter.
The moveset affects the length more than just the weapon? What, you mean like the follow-up R2 is worse? I guess. I mean, Alabaster is the same deal, but Alabaster always hits.
So what they're saying is not about the size, it's how you use it?
It's how you use it, yeah. I guess that's what chat's
Okay.
saying. It isn't, size doesn't matter as much as how you use it.
Are you playing more bingo or are you done?
I think I'm done. I had a long day.
Not just one more.
A cheeky little one more.
This is just a quick finger slayer blade.
Any I'd really activate that diagonal if you're going for a quick finger slayer blade. Somebody on my stream was like, you know the auto upgrades on, you can switch, right? And I was like, yes, I know I can switch. At that point I was so pissed. I was like, yes, I know.
I feel like, depending on my mood, I would have been like, can you shut up? Wait, you don't think I know that auto upgrades on this season?
Yeah, I swapped to Black Steel Greathammer for Nile. It was actually like significantly better than Lord Sworn. Lord Sworn's like a baby Greatsword, I feel like. I feel like it's like you gotta, when you're playing the game casually, you find that one in the Greatsword chest, you gotta like, you know, it's like the baby one. Then you find the Claymore, you know, like you gotta work your way up. The shit's a baby compared to the other ones. So yeah. Anyway, Bingus. Any heckin' sweds,
One more,
dude?
right?
Any cheeky
Any
sweds?
dude? Swed's in Aura's chat, probably. Aura's playing Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I think this is where we part ways, though. I think I'm gonna end my stream, and if you do another one, I'll be watching.
Pog champ.
Hear that, chat?
Thanks.
Are you gonna keep going?
Yeah, I'll see if Swed's around.
I guess you'll Elon Musk if you don't keep going, right?
Potentially.
All right, I'll send the gamers
probably.
over then. All right.
Well, thanks.
Thank you for the game, CBD. I will be in your chat probably.
All right. Thank you, Blanks. Bye-bye.
Please, good night. Alrighty. We got our first base game win for CBD. Let's go. Woo! Hell yeah. Big. Dude, what a fucking gambit that was, man. What a gambit that was. Let me do a quick Finger Slayer blade just to see how long it was gonna take me. But yeah, I mean, he said, oh, you have it unlocked and everything. And I mean, listen, I could have said like, I need to go to the manor still, but I didn't want to give him false hope because he had to do Darwil, and then Radon, and then oh shit. He had to do Darwil and then Radon and then go underground. All I had to do was just go to Ronnie. So it could have been close, question mark, but probably not. Because Karya Manor is not nearly as slow as doing all that. Not even having Radon dead is crazy. He sweats. Yeah, okay, this would have been faster. Yeah. I can already tell that this would have been faster. Okay. I don't have to do the rest of this. Alright, gamers. Go say hi to CBD. Go say hi to CBD. He is doing Bingus and probably going to be playing more. Thanks for watching tonight, guys. Thank you for the raid, Pepe Jack, by the way. I'm sorry that I completely missed it. I was just talking to CBD. Hope you had a good matches today, sir. You're really good, okay? You're making me very nervous to have to play against you. But yeah, GG's, guys. Thank you for watching tonight. Again, quick little self-plug before I go off. There is a number down here. It's called Partner Plus, okay? What that does, I'm sure you guys have all heard of it. It allows me to earn more revenue on subs. If I can hit 300 of these points right here, 300 of these wacky, silly points down here, then I'll reach the program. So we're a little over a quarter. No, not a quarter. We're like a fifth or so there. So yeah, if you guys want to contribute, you guys can sub at tier 1, 2, or 3. Tier 3 is obviously helped the most. However, you don't have to do that. Do not remortgage the house to sub to me. But yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. If you guys wanted to support, that is the best way to do so, is by subbing at tier 1, 2, or 3. You getting off? Yes, I am done streaming. I'm rating CBD. Here's my Discord if you guys want to know when I go live. Here's my socials you can follow me up on if you missed the stream and you want to come back next time. Yeah, guys, probably more Bingus tomorrow, most likely. What's today? Today's... Okay, yeah, probably more Bingus tomorrow. And then we're probably gonna take Sunday off, maybe? We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Of course, but yeah, thanks everyone for being here. And appreciate y'all, as always. Catch y'all next time. Good night. Love you. Bye.